Okay, I think we're good to go now. I had to make some adjustments on my end to get the stream title fixed. Let's do this. Turn it down a little bit on my end so I can hear myself. Continuing what's effectively a blind playthrough of Twilight Princess for me. I did play it when it came out on launch night, but haven't really played it since, so don't really know what I'm doing. Hopefully I don't get too horrifically lost. Hey D-Rock, Geostellar, Darkstar, how you doing? Nulu, I don't know if you can hear me, but you are very close to your 240 hours watched. If you had a video game sprite in mind you'd like to have for your special chat badge, or not necessarily a sprite, something that's about 18 pixels by 18 pixels, give me a heads up and I can add it. Good balance, thank you. Oh right, Twilight Princess is the first game that introduced the, when you load your save, it's going to remind you what all the items do, even like rupees. Something that they kept in Skyward Sword for some bizarre reason. The only prayer is that that doesn't stick around into Zelda Wii U. It's a mild issue, it's... certainly doesn't spoil the game. Now, I have 300 rupees right now, which is the rupee cap. I understand there's somewhere you can go to deposit some of your rupees, is that correct? Does anyone know how to do that or where to go for that? Hey Chaos, how you doing? I think there's like a general store here somewhere. I feel like this game's like Wild West take on Kakariko Village. And this is like a saloon. Hey Skyhawk, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Make it look like there's like a bomb store somewhere, right? Barnes Bomb Shop, buy or sell, occasional holiday. Yeah, we just started this. We're working on a full series playthrough in chronological order according to Nintendo's timeline, so we started with Skyward Sword a little while ago. Now, the beast destroyed his bomb, so we can't do anything with that yet. We beat Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, for the 3DS. After this one, we'll be moving on to the Wind Waker games. Alright, so I've learned a couple things. I can't go to the Goron area to the left there. I could go out to Hyrule Field by jumping over the fence. I don't think that's the next intended step, though. I can see if Midna has any ideas for me. Come back with a way to get up the mountain. Okay. So, there's an angry Goron up on the mountain that we can't stop because we're not strong enough. When he tries to roll at us, he just knocks us off. This is the actual end of one of the timelines, Geostellar. It splits into three. There's the... you could call this the core timeline. This is like the events as observed, where at the end of Ocarina of Time, Zelda sends Link back in time to become a kid again. And when he's a kid, he loses Navi, so he goes on an adventure trying to find her. That's Majora's Mask. And then he comes back from Termina, and the hero's bloodline is continued. Link comes back. This is the last game in that timeline. In the alternate history, we're in the future where Zelda just sent Link back, and there is no Link anymore. So when Ganon comes back in Twilight Princess, there's no Link to stop him, and as a stopgap to keep him from destroying the world, they flood Hyrule. So that's where the Wind Waker games take place. Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Could be down the stairs here. We didn't really go back down here, did we? Yeah, I always look forward to Zelda Day 2 Chaos. The third timeline is less obvious. It's apparently all the other Zeldas, like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, the Oracle games, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. They all take place in a universe where Link failed in Ocarina of Time. Hey Frappuccino, how you doing? So he didn't beat Ganon. Ganon corrupted the Sacred Realm and turned it into the Dark World. That'll be the last path that we take, because the most games are down that path. And I think it'll be nice to finish off with Zelda 1. It's one of those little weird, scary, cuckoo chicken dudes. I keep wanting to like shake the Wiimote to make him hop up the net faster, but that's Skyward Sword, not this one. Okay, I don't think whatever we're supposed to do involves being in here. I can try talking to these kids. Go to the mines. Okay. Don't have much on the map in terms of tips. Hey Skyhawk, thanks again for the host. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I can go up to Death. See, where are the mines proper? Could be something we do from the graveyard. I didn't really get to explore that area very well. Let's try that. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to play Four Swords Adventures. I'd love to play it, but I want to do it with 3 other people. I have it for GameCube, but it doesn't really shine as a single-player game. It's fun with 4 characters, so this will effectively be the last one. It's going all right, Skyhawk. Just got started. If he did, Fraff, if you want to help me out for this one, since we just started, I'll take a quick tip. Usually I prohibit backseat gaming, but not asking you to tell me where we should be heading next. I'll take the tip. We had some technical difficulties at the end of the last stream, so I was mostly occupied with resolving that. Great. Hero's defeated happens after Link dies against Ganon, essentially. Don't really think there's anything in the graveyard for him. We can go back to where he knocks me off and see if he says something again. Frappuccino. Right, Gio. Makes sense. I feel like there's a system of letting you summon Epona in this one. Nice. This guy's the shaman, right? He's gonna take it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jay. Appreciate that. Turn to Ordon. Ah, okay. Alright. Can do this thing. She can warp me, right? So I think I can warp. I don't know if that's like a... I guess I can't. Huh. Maybe that's why they gave me the horse, so I don't have to warp. Alright, let's go back to Ordon then. Works for me. Talk to everybody. I think I need to be stronger in order to stop the Goron from rolling into me, because it gives you the same, like, animation as stopping the goats from running away. Oops. Hey, little D-piece, how you been? There we go. Okay, so to get back to Ordon, we needed to have Epona, which is why we had the whole event in the first place with her showing up and just having to get her to chill out. I do. I look forward to playing the Oracle games. Actually, I look forward to that entire, the whole Fall of Link timeline has some of my favorite Zelda games. Link to the Past is my all-time favorite. I look forward to doing Link Between Worlds on stream. It was a really good game. I know Link Between Worlds is kind of polarizing, but I really enjoyed it. It's kind of a love letter to Link to the Past fans like me. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do a linked game, Geo. I'm going to do both and do the whole thing where you get the password to carry them over so you get the real ending, for sure. I've heard the theory that the Zelda that's in a coma at the beginning of Zelda 2, technically in Zelda 2 there's 2 Princess Zeldas, right? There's a Zelda that's in a coma, and then there's the Zelda from Zelda 1 that she rescued. And the Zelda that's in a coma is an older princess from an earlier game. People think that the Zelda in Oracle is the one in Zelda 2. Yeah, Zelda 2 is really hard. I say I don't game over often in Zelda games. I think my count is at 1 for the series so far, and it was when I had like 3 hearts getting attacked by the not at all ing shadow beasts in the Twilight realm, the first time you gain control of Wolf Link. But I will probably die and game over many times in Zelda 2. It is a hard game. Dude, I don't remember them. I bought this game and a Wii. I got an original Wii and a copy of Twilight Princess at midnight the night the game released. I took 2 days off of work, and me and my coworker played this for 2 days, beat it in that period, and we took turns controlling Link. So as a result, I don't remember most of this game. Like, it's all, I did it so quickly in a blur right when it would launch. That was the last time that I played it. So I will occasionally run into mechanics like, oh, that's kind of familiar. I sort of remember that. That's part of what makes me really excited to play it. It's basically a blind playthrough for me. First lock, so I'm just going to talk to everybody. I have seen the children. Everything is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get all of them, Geo. I think there's actually a golden wolf I can get bit at if I didn't do it yet. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna go do the wolf thing while I can. There's a couple things in Zelda 2 that are almost on the level of the trick in, what is it, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, where you need to like pray by the lake, and there's no way for you to know that that's what you're supposed to do. I might take some guidance from chat when I do Zelda 2. I've beaten that game like twice, so I don't have the best memory of what all to do in it. So it'd be helpful to get some guidance and not dork around for too long. You can help a little bit by grinding and leveling up your guy a bit. I think there's a golden wolf up here by the water, right? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we go. Now that Geostellar mentions it. This is how you learn some of the hidden techniques. I did. Yeah, the red crystal thing is the tricky one in Simon's Quest. Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to try to do that over the weekend, Darkstar. So the word around the office is this guy is supposed to secretly be an earlier Link, maybe even the Link from Majora's Mask. Yeah, I usually can't guarantee what's coming up on the schedule, but I'll try to populate it for a few weeks. It'll at least give you a sense of what the time blocks might be. Yeah, Skyhawk, let me know. I haven't used Ankbot before, but I can try to help. I had to do some crazy bullshit to get my spreadsheet to work. Involving text file output for DeepBot, so maybe Ankbot can make it a little bit easier. Hey Super Neon, how you been? That's not working the way I expected to. Oh, I see. You have to actually push it forward. In Skyward Sword, you just kind of shake it however you want, but now you actually have to take the nunchuck and go forward. It's harder to do than it looks. There we go. Yeah, the fact that he, you know, responds to the Song of Healing, and he got lost in the Lost Woods would make sense that he's a Stealthos. Is Ankbot, does it involve outputting text files? Is that what you're trying to do, Skyhawk? I can try to save you some hassle with that. I spent about 8 hours getting those goddamn text files to work with Google Drive and sync automatically. It sounds like that should be trivial, but it turns out that it isn't. Yeah, it is actually a GameCube port. They decided at the last minute, hey, this game's coming out at the end of the GameCube's life cycle. Let's release it as a Wii launch title to kind of drum up support for the Wii, which it turned out they didn't need to do. The original Wii, when it came out, was like the Tickle Me Elmo of its day. I remember I had pre-ordered it way in advance, so I didn't have a problem getting mine, but if you wanted to get a Wii for Christmas, it was really hard. Sorry about that, GeoStellar. I gotta permit you to post links. I'll undo that, 1 sec. There you go, you can try posting the link again now if you want. There's a lot of bots lately that just kind of pop in and post links indiscriminately, so... Cool, thanks. I'll pull it up. I'll just have it up on the side in case I need it. I'll try to find it naturally along the way. Tell everybody that the kids are good. Bring them that small joy. Yeah, the biggest issue with the Wii U is the branding and the marketing for it. If people understood that it's not like another add-on to the Wii, it's not even just the marketing of the Wii U, but it's the way that the Wii ended up being marketed with so many shitty third-party add-ons to it. People just assume it's an add-on like everything else. Yeah. That's not even just its physical representation. I love the Wii U. It's my favorite console of this generation. Talking to A, buddy. No, I don't think anyone thinks you are, Darkstar. You're fine. Yeah, the gamepad's pretty great. I'm a fan of that. My only complaint with the gamepad is I wish that you had the option of playing it wired, of actually just plugging it in and not requiring wireless. If you live in an apartment complex where there's a lot of wireless signals, it can disconnect on you. Yeah, the Wii was a really well priced, competitively priced when it was released. God, Super Neon. I think this guy's gonna give me the gloves that I need, or the training that I need to stop the Goron. Yeah, I end up just keeping it plugged in. Honestly, I would always use the gamepad plugged in if that was an option. The gamepad's actually an extremely smart idea in that you can have the console that's stuck in one place that can do all the processing and it just streams the video to the gamepad without having to have a gamepad that can do all that hard, heavy lifting on its own. Did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength, but secret. I'll keep it quiet. Yeah, right, GeoStellar. I didn't know you could buy an upgraded battery. That's cool. I might need to do that. Although I don't usually take mine off the charger, so wouldn't be the end of the world. Plus, it's necessary to keep it off the charger now too if you're watching Netflix, because it will autoplay subsequent episodes. For a while, it wouldn't. You'd have to manually hit go each time. Sumo hype. Strike a fleeing foe with the Wiimote and sidestep attack. Right. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, playing games off the TV is really nice. Yeah, right, Darkstar, pretty different. I love the whole way they handle this, with Link's clothes. Twilight Princess Link is so strong. Nice. Shirtless Link. Fight me as if I were one of the Gorons. Alright, I will try. Hey Buckin, how you doing? Sumoed! Pro Controller is pretty awesome. The Wii U is actually a really cool console to bring with you on a road trip if you have someone who's not driving and can play it. You can get one of these adapters for your car that plugs into your cigarette lighter that you can plug a normal power cable into. Basically, you put the Wii U console like in your trunk or something. You run the power cable through your seats up into the cigarette lighter, and then you just bring the gamepad with you, and the gamepad can stream all the gameplay from the Wii U, so you can play Wii U games in the car. Done it a couple times. I had my nephew come out here. Open the chest. Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't see your dingy looking chest. This is before Skyward Sword and all the chests were bright colored and opulent. Lexus guy? Are you serious? I don't have a car. I used to have a Nissan Versa. Do you have a charging port that's not a USB port, Super Neon? They often make car chargers that aren't strictly USB. I haven't owned a new car in 20 years, so I've never owned a new car actually, so I don't know what's coming out in the newest cars. My current vehicle is a Kawasaki Vulcan. It's a motorcycle. My wife has a Ford Focus. Huh. No charging ports at all in cars? That can't be true in the US, is it? We call them cigarette lighter ports, but they don't necessarily have to be that. There's special kind of charge plugs you can use. That's the adapter that I'm talking about. Lexus guy. Kid me. I hate luxury everything. Let's go back. Iron boots. I thought it was gonna be like gloves or something, but that makes more sense. Make me heavier. Heading back. Off we go. Oh, that sucks, Frappuccino. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I might be a Tesla guy if I could afford one. I'd like to get a Tesla and support what their company's doing. Cool cars, too. Alright, Andrew used to have a Ford Taurus. She called it a boat. I don't think so. Let me take a look. Chaos, one sec. That's not cool. It looks like all of my Google Sheets are dead. It says, sorry, the file you requested does not exist. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's an issue on Google's end, since it happens to all of my spreadsheets, but I will check it again after stream. Yeah, because like bounty.marstead.com is busted, schedule.marstead.com is busted. I don't know if someone wants to like Google and see if there are other people saying that their spreadsheets are down. Sphere points are a stream currency you earn from being in chat. You get 1 point for every 5 minutes, so you get 100 points for following the first time. You use them to vote on the next game I'm going to play on stream. So in addition to playing Zelda once a week, we're playing through every awesome single-player game ever made. So right now we're working through Final Fantasy and Metroid. We just beat Xenoblade Chronicles. If it's an awesome single-player game, the intent is to get through it eventually, knowing there's too many games to play them all at the same time. So the spreadsheet gives viewers a chance to spend their sphere points, the currency that represents how long they've been watching, to influence the next game I'm going to play. When it works, it's NGV. Or next game votes. But the spreadsheet's busted. It sounds like. All of your Google Docs is inaccessible. Thank you, Super Neon. That confirms to me that they're down across the board. Good to know. Never seen that happen. They're pretty good about that. Oh shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Good to have you, Geoseller. Thank you. All the games on that list are going to get played eventually. It's a question of which one gets played first is what voting really does. Just grabbed him, didn't trample him to death, that's good. I have never played Mega Man Star Force. I love the Mega Man games. Action RPG? That sounds pretty rad, Geo. Yeah, that would be a candidate for me to play eventually. I'm using this time block right now, the 1 day per week, to beat the Zelda series, but when it's done, I'll be pulling in other game franchises like Mega Man, Castlevania, Mario. So it might be a good time to fit in some of the Mega Man spin-off titles. Yeah, maybe Super Neon, I don't know. I actually don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. I just assume that he's going to the bridge, because that's like the famous scene from Twilight Princess. Give me the kid back. Ah, cool, Frappuccino. I imagine they keep Drive and Gmail, and they try to keep all their services separate. It's usually not a good idea to have everything go down if one goes down. This is a cool scene. And they're on boars because we're okay with hurting boars. They're gross and ugly creatures. I see. Slowly knock his armor off so you can't see his hit points, so to speak. Yep, Geostellar, I've got a new 3DS capture card, so... We've done some DS games. We did Xenoblade Chronicles 3D. We did, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were the 3DS versions. If you wanted to check them out, they're on YouTube. YouTube.com/Marstead. All the VODs from this channel get saved there forever. Yeah, right, Prep June. Don't know he had time to tie the kid out of the beggar. Joust? Nope, that's not jousting. I thought you were supposed to judge. Try it again. You may have game over here before, too. It doesn't give you the prompt until you get kind of close to it. Oh, I see. You automatically turns around. You have to press a button. Try it again. Just slid Colin into it. He had rope tied in a perfect way. Hitting him is way harder than it looks. I don't know if I can. Probably can't hit him with the slingshot, can I? Nope, slingshot does not work. Yeah, I have a sudden memory of failing on this part a lot. I might game over here, we'll see. See if it'll let me save. Don't think it matters, but just in case. This is a really cool scene. You do this a couple times in the game, I think, too. Yes, it is. This is like the scene from Twilight Princess. This is like in all of their trailers for the game. Yeah, no. You very narrowly dodge, then slice? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this part, so I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. You guys will bear with me here. Nope. It sucks because, like, he doesn't have to narrowly dodge you and then hit you. He has to just ram you, so you really have to work at it. I'll probably take another hit here, we'll see. Yeah. And he keeps wanting to swing. Look, I think that when you press the attack button, when you swing the Wiimote, he just always swings in the same direction no matter what. Is it better to not, like, press the charge button, maybe? There we go. I'm gonna fall off the horse and die, and then we'll try again. Oh, we had a fairy on us. Oh, might still have some little bit, yeah. I keep, like, getting past him, and then, like, I swing the Wiimote, and Link swings the sword in the wrong direction. Should I be using the whip? Should I be making the horse charge? Is that better? What do you guys think? It feels like you can kind of lead him in one direction when you start. I'm trying to get him to stay on one side. Check to see real quick if I've got milk. Yes, I have one thing of milk, so I can drink that if I get down to 1 heart, which I'll do. I feel like if you go too fast, it's like you're not going to be able to sort them at all, you know? Let's keep trying. Got him. Hang to one side, cut to the other side at the last second. Dieter made a joke about Sinister. Link is left-handed. What they did is the Wii version of Twilight Princess is flipped over the Y-axis. They mirrored it because Link is classically left-handed, and they panicked when they realized that people holding the Wiimote were holding the Wiimote in their right hand, and they wanted to make sure that Link's sword was in the same hand. Even though it didn't actually matter to the gameplay, like waggling the Wiimote, all that really does is press the sword button. But they changed it at the last minute, so technically if you play Twilight Princess on the GameCube, you're playing it, everything is flipped the other direction, the way it was originally designed. He may have been an assist trophy, that sounds right. He's also in the Bridge of Elden map. I think you need to, like, when I got my one successful hit off on him, I had pressed charge right before then. I'd say he's still a lefty in this one. I just flipped the game for gameplay reasons. Since the original GameCube version, he is a lefty and the game's facing the right way. Oh, cannot swap it back. Unless if you play the GameCube version. It's really hard. It's like you have like a few frame window after you divert course in order to hit him. Exactly. Waggle's just a button. It's not in Skyward Sword. It's its own thing in Skyward Sword. Like, the direction you're holding the sword matters for a lot of the combat in that one. Does it go full speed? Makes sense. S means Sinister means left, literally. People used to have the whole like left-handed people are demonic. So I think that's the joke that Dieter was making. Dextra means right, yeah. Dexter's right and Sinister's left. I'm getting a little bit closer now. Every now and then I hit metal, so I'm getting there. I think the thing is you're supposed to press the charge button like right as you're passing it. That's why people will say you're ambidextrous. Ambi means both. Dexter means right. So when you say ambidextrous, what you're suggesting is that both of your hands behave like your right hand. It's actually kind of it's a term that assumes that the right hand is the correct hand, right? Google drives back up. All right, finally. Thanks for your patience with that. At least managed to avoid game overing, so I'll count that as a victory. He didn't two-stock me. Man, there's your wallpaper graphic right there. Let me take a look. I'm gonna have to do, if it's not up for you yet, you might have to do Control F5. That forces a refresh without the cache, I think. Is everyone okay? Ah, kid. Actually, it looks like mine's not up yet, so it might be coming back up in waves for people. You can write your name not legibly with your left hand. You're almost ambidextrous. Hey people, how you doing? Good seeing you. Are you serious, kid? Bowl cut over here. Are you mad that I pushed you out of the way of a rampaging, stampeding boar? NPC character development. I don't know anyone who's truly ambidextrous. It's a feat in Dungeons and Dragons you can take. Yes. Now that you guys are done, we did this little side quest, I can go help the Gorons. There you go. Thanks, Shaman Dude. So there's this game that I want to check out on stream. I might do it next week, Wednesday. It's called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. You should Google it. There was a big post on Reddit about it yesterday. We saw it at PAX too. It's a game where one person's trying to defuse a bomb. They can see the bomb in front of them. And everybody else has this like PDF bomb manual. And the person with the bomb has to describe the features of the bomb to the people with the manual, and the people with the manual have to give instructions to them, like, you know, cut this wire, do this thing. There's a really cool video that was posted to Reddit yesterday that showed like the hardest difficulty and people winning with like a few milliseconds to spare. It'll be a lot of fun. So I'm probably gonna end up doing it with at least with Dieter and Ganymede Native. At some point it might be cool to try doing it on stream. I guess the issue is that the people who have the bomb manual are not supposed to be able to see the bomb. So if we did it with stream, I'd have to like maybe record the bomb secretly on my side, but not actually show it on stream. That way, you know, chat can interact. And you'd probably have to watch in something like Hitbox and interact in Twitch chat so you can get the lowest latency possible. Yeah, right, Chaos. I'd post the link if I had it in front of me. If someone wants to post the link to this Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes playthrough, go for it. Oh, I forgot to put on the thing. Can't skip. Oh, you can even skip it. I didn't know you could skip it all. Interesting. Do we need to throw him off the edge? Was that really worth it? Oh right, you have to do this a couple times, don't you? A couple of the puzzles are intended to be extra devious in that they like make you say words that you might normally say in the course of trying to solve one of the puzzles. So like, you know, maybe the code is like or what, or say that again, or huh. Thanks, Chaos. Heck yeah, nothing sacred. Working our way. This is a cool part. It's a smart use of the iron boots too. The iron boots had a very simple purpose in Ocarina of Time, and to give them a new one was clever. He doesn't have problems throwing the Goron, he just needs to not get knocked all the way back. Gorons, you know you got a bunch of like bokoblins shooting fire arrows all over the place. What is this noise? It's not okay. Oh, by the way, if you guys can help me out, it looks like the video and audio become slightly unsynced with this capture card if I play the same game for a really long time. So if you notice that there's a big disconnect between the time sound effects come through and the time you see video on stream, let me know. You probably won't notice it until like the 5th hour of stream. I think it's like every now and then a frame gets skipped. So you don't notice it if it's like 1 frame, but you do notice if it's like, you know, 180 frames. You raise a good point about the wooden shield, Fraff. Maybe I want to put that away. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can. I'll try. No, I can't even unequip it. Boo earns. What's up, Goron dudes who won't roll at me trying to kill me? Whoa! Dropping rocks on my head. I'm just trying to get some hearts, man. Rock falling on my head is the opposite of a heart. Get a new shield. Gotcha. That's pretty neat. You look dangerous. Yeah, thanks. Okay, they meant it literally when they said it was dangerous. Corns in this game to be so pissy. Meh. I think I just have to climb this guy, right? Ow. What kind of capture card do I use? Right now I'm using a Elgato HD60 Pro. I upgraded from, I used to have the USB version, which is also pretty cool. Works well enough. It's nice to have this one though, because it reduces the audio latency. Yeah, it's what a scientist does, right? It's the XKCD with the scientist, it pushes the button and it zaps them, and they're like, I wonder if that happens every time. Alright, keep looking for more hearts. So I guess I've got milk. Whatever I'm supposed to do, it doesn't involve that thing, and it's gotta be in this general area, right? Let's see what this has to say. Oh. Okay, cool, let's try that. Clever. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Hylian shield yet. I don't want to do that guy, actually. I'm going to do this guy instead. Let me let the mountain chill out for a sec, though. That's not a hurt. Ouch. Climb up. I could have gotten it earlier. Oh, I didn't realize that. Do I have to move this guy somewhere? Hold on, let me drink some milk. Could I have bought it in Kakariko Village a little bit ago? I didn't realize it was already accessible. But... no, if I have the... okay, if I've got the boots on, that's not it. Gotcha. He doesn't really shoot you up very high, does he? I don't know if I can, like, lure him over to that thing. Probably not. I think you can only knock him down in one specific area. Oh, it came available after saving Colin. I see. He always rolls out to the same place, so this is where we want to be when this happens. I can't take the boots off though once he's on the ground. So I gotta take the boots off before I climb him, it looks like. There we go. There we go. And you have to shift the analog stick a little bit. To get up. You can actually move where he does it from. He always does it from the same place, so to speak. Before I get on him, I'm going to see if there's anything in these barrels back here. That's what I needed. adjust the trajectory by holding forward. There we go. Like that. Care about you, Daddy. Boxes. Oh. I beat Twilight Princess when it came out. I waited in line at midnight to pick up a original Wii and the game. I took 2 days off of work and just played it non-stop. Any non-waking hour, or any non-sleeping hour was spent playing this game. That was the last time I played it, though, was on launch day, so I don't really remember much from the game. This is effectively a blind playthrough for that reason. Eventually I'm going to find something I can do with the hot steam. Don't have anything yet, though. Hey, buddy. Hey, it's a healing spring. Cool. Look how happy these Gorons are. Looking. Hey, Shotman. What's up, buddy? Hey! It's a wooden shield, so I'd have to go back to Kakariko Village to get the metal shield, or the game's equivalent of the metal shield, I guess. I'll get some milk. I like having a fairy in a bottle, but it's nice that it has 2 servings in it. Gotcha, Frappuccino. So this ends up being the Zelda game that I'm probably the least familiar with. I've played almost all the other titles multiple times, but since it's been so long since I played this one, it's like a blind playthrough. That's not true. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. So those will be true blind playthroughs, but I hear that those games are pretty different in a lot of ways from the core titles. What I don't know is if I can navigate past the steam vents with the iron boots. I can. Okay, that makes sense. Let's try that then, since there's an area up there that we could get to. Why don't you just hang out like your chill buddies downstairs? I wasn't sure if the steam would also damage me. Got time for no steam. I don't know if this actually goes anywhere productive, but hey, I'm about to find out. Yeah, so that's the only way you get the Ordon pattern is by coming here for the first time then, right? Or when you... This is the only time you can have that shield. As soon as it burns up, you're never going to get a wooden shield that has that pattern on it anymore. Or did they resell this in Ordon? And we're hearing that Goron music. Yes, I'm doing all the Zelda games on stream. The exception of Four Swords Adventures for now, until I can find a way to stream it with 3 other people. It's a good game, but it's not a very good single-player game. It's best played with 4 people. That works. Hey, Majora's Mask Lover, how you doing? Good seeing you again. Y'all not? Oh, good. I don't think I was able to stop all of them. That's probably a good way to put it. Check the Zelda timeline button. After Twilight Princess, we're doing the Wind Waker games, so Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks, and then after that we'll do the final timeline. The Fall of Link timeline. The Oracle games are in there, so we'll play them in order. Darbus. Do I have to fight you in sumo? Like how Link just knows exactly that's what he means. Look how happy he is. Yeah, I'm excited to do Phantom Hourglass. I like the game style. I actually played a couple hours of Phantom Hourglass. I just never beat it. My wife got a little bit further than I did. Probably need to talk to him with my iron boots on next time. Yeah, they made them look quite a bit different in this one. Yep. I need those iron boots. He has auto knocks you back. Oh, really, Leon? That sounds awesome. They're gonna keep some of their standard actors that they like in it? I want to know who it was at Nintendo was like, you know what, we should use the iron boots for a sumo wrestling match. Don't push me like that, bro. Got him. Yeah, when you get into Runia to dance, it's pretty funny. Cool, Leon. Thanks for sharing it. Check it out. Yeah, where he's like, hot! Hot, hot, hot! There's like that fire in front of his face. You play Suria's song. Such a hot beat. Hot, hot, hot. Jarvis, Chester, and everything went wrong. It enraged the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. Go to the aid of Jarvis, got it. Hey! It was a Miyamoto idea. It's cool. Yeah, I'd like to see more Zeldas take existing items and use them in innovative new ways. You kind of have the problem with Zelda that it can become stale pretty quickly. Like you don't want to have a Zelda game that doesn't have the boomerang, that doesn't have the hook shot. These are all necessary inclusions. So sometimes the way that they innovate is just by making brand new items that can fit into their dungeon solution space. But you think about what's a good Zelda item? What's a good Metroid item? It's easier to think about what's a bad Zelda item, what's a bad Metroid item. In my opinion, a bad item is an item that's effectively just a key that opens a door. It doesn't have any actual like fun purpose or use. An example of a really bad Zelda item, in my opinion, is the flame earrings that you get in Skyward Sword. All that they let you do is pass through a door that previously was inaccessible because you couldn't resist the fire. So they're the same thing as getting a key. Whereas the Gale Boomerang, I think, is an interesting item. You can use it for a lot of different things. You can use it to fight certain enemies. Puzzles can be arranged in different ways. So it's kind of cool, not only when they add new items that are more than just a key, but when they have a new take on an existing Zelda item. Majora's Mask, I think I did hear that rumor. I'm glad it's not happening. I don't think this would, as the Super Mario Bros. Super Show evidences, Zelda's not particularly set to be a TV series of any kind. It was a silent protagonist. Excuse me, princess. I don't think they would have called him Darunia, since they've established that Darunia is like an important singular character in the Zelda history. It shows up a lot more in Wind Waker than Twilight Princess. Wind Waker pretty closely and repeatedly mentions the canon of Ocarina of Time. But I guess they could have named him Daruni and said he's named after an ancestor. Ha! Ya! Zat! Exactly, D-Rock. TV show where he just says that over and over. I'll do Zelda CDI eventually. I want to bring back more freeform free play, just kind of for fun. So I've done free play before. We've done like a Super Nintendo day where we just played a bunch of Super Nintendo games and switched every 10 minutes or so. I could do that for bad games and do the CDI titles. But I won't do them as part of my full Zelda series playthrough. Right now my free play block is Mario Maker and Smash Brothers, and I'll continue to do that until it stops being really productive. A lot of people come in and watch during those games. Wouldn't get a lot of people coming in for the CDI titles though. I think I just want to go up here and cross. Let's see. Whoa! That was not what we wanted to happen. Probably need to transition to watching the TV. Andrea's not a fan of multiplayer games, so not gonna happen. She likes video games that are either completely single player or which simulate being able to play with somebody else but don't actually have any interaction. Like, she likes Hearthstone because you don't have to talk to the other person at all. Okay, so I can get up here, but I can't do anything up here yet. It might be that whatever puzzle I'm supposed to solve involves... Well, let's see. What am I learning by coming up here? Doesn't actually seem to be any purpose to being up here, right? I guess it lets... Okay, the purpose of this is it lets me come back. That's why it's here. Otherwise I can't cross back over the fire there, right? So if there is something for me to do here, it's probably somewhere else on this side. I could try using the guild... What? Hitting me with fire, dude? That doesn't actually hurt them. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know where the thing that just hit me came from. Rolling in lava. Totally what we meant to do. And put that one on Link. That one's on you, Mario. Wow, you took a lot of damage for that. Wouldn't have expected to take that much damage from, like, completely immersing myself in lava. That's cool. Keep progressing. I worry a little bit with Zelda and talk about the topic of staleness, and that, like, we've had how many 3D Zelda games in a row now where you go to a forest temple, then you go to a fire temple in that order. Majora's Mask actually broke from that tradition pretty nicely. I need to get on that side, right? Alright, see, Super Neon. How'd the shield not burn in the lava? I think the abstraction of a Zelda mechanic is if you fall in a endless pit or you fall into lava, you're not really, that's not actually what's happening. Like, we're simulating the fact that you should be punished for falling in lava by returning you to the start of the level and reducing your hearts by 1. But there never really was a Link who was consumed by molten fire. Oh, I think I get it. That's why the timer is so long, sure. Lava-proof shield. Remember that, in general, game mechanics tend to be abstractions. There are some developers that go way out of their way to, like, fit their game mechanics into the flavor as well. I'm gonna go hit those pots and get some parts. Demise would be a really cool character. The reason I'd like to see Demise in Skyward Sword, or I'm sorry, Demise in Smash Brothers, is because they could make him as a separate character from Ganondorf and actually give him the, you know, sword fighting style moveset we want for Ganondorf. Sakurai says he doesn't want to change Ganondorf's moveset because it's his personal main, his favorite character. Shit! You might wonder, why does he keep jumping in lava? And, you know, I can't break my own rule. My rule is no Johns. If you've played Smash Brothers, you know this rule. No Johns basically means don't make excuses. But if I want to give you an explanation for why I'm falling in the lava, the nunchuck controls for Link in this game are a little weird. I don't know, they're a little bit different than Skyward Sword. Whenever that happens, I never feel like, oh man, I pushed the button in the wrong direction, then he fell in the lava. I'm like, why did he fall in the lava? But it's still my fault. I still need to learn what I did wrong and correct it for the future. So I take full responsibility. Alright, let's climb up this ladder. Let's get these hearts. Let's go back across, and let's try that again and not jump in the lava this time. Yeah, part of that is because it was... they ported it on the Wii at the last second. You have to move really deliberately in this one. You have to, like, quickly change the camera angle. Okay, now we've got new stuff we can do over here. First things first. Oh, interesting. Pulled a... I think this is a pot of water that we have with us right now. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the Smash roster is very far from spoiler-free. Are you serious? If you read Lucas's trophy entry, like, it's full of spoilers. It's been a problem in Smash for a while. The Subspace Emissary had a gigantic spoiler for Mother 3 and a few other games in it. I don't think that that's the reason. They didn't split Sheik from Zelda in Smash Brothers because they wanted to avoid that spoiler. They did it because they didn't want to have transformation characters anymore. It's also why there's no Pokemon trainer, but Charizard gets his own entry. Originally, Sheik was part of the same kit as Zelda in the earlier Smash Brothers titles, right? In Melee and Brawl, you would play as Zelda, then you'd use their down B to switch to Sheik and vice versa. Yeah, I don't think they changed that for spoiler purposes. I think I screwed that up, but I think I can get back up. I don't think it's game over yet. I think I want to jump on that thing and throw on the iron boots. Boots. Oh, that's clever of them. See how when you jump on it the first time without the boots on, it moves ever so slightly. Just enough to suggest to you that you're not heavy enough to push it down. That's very good conveyance from the developers. Get that heart. Be extra specially careful against ledges that fall into lava. Yeah, I mean, like, Shulk having the Monado is a spoiler for Xenoblade Chronicles. Granted, it's, like, not far into the game that it happens, but it's 2 hours or so into it, so I think there are already spoilers in there, and I don't think they're going to exclude or include characters in Smash Brothers based on their spoiler status. They mentioned Demise in Hyrule Warriors as well. right. I like this key. Andrea has a keychain that has that on Fangamer. I would love to get a sponsorship deal with Fangamer at some point. They're my favorite gaming memorabilia vendor. They do really, really nice, very subtle gaming clothing and jewelry and that sort of thing. Where like someone who's not a gamer will just think it's a cool design. They won't get it. Someone who is will be able to connect with you on it. I'm sorry, Super Neon. Be able to hear? Use your mind's eye and your memory of Twilight Princess to figure out what I'm doing. Just open the lock door. Hey Spiky, how you doing? Hey, it's Dodongo. Eat smoke. Let's keep going. I don't think there are any other characters whose like physical design could be considered a spoiler. Sorry, Super Neon. Catch you next time. Hope to see you next time when your internet's a little bit better. We'll be playing this again next week, Monday, from 12 to 6. Man, Twilight Princess Link is so strong. Oh, it rolls back eventually. Okay. Hold on. Later, Super Neon. Hey, my egg. Good to see you again. Hey, Elias. How you doing? Good seeing you again as well. Alright, it like slowly rolls back into the position it was in, doesn't it? What I don't know is if I should figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do over there so I'm not like running all willy-nilly to get there. I think there might be just enough time for me to get over to that side and cross through it. Yeah, what you got?
What is one time?
Yeah. Yeah. Seems pretty cool. They could do Skull Kid. I think they could do Skull Kid really well. I guess the only problem is if they wanted to do Skull Kid correctly, they'd have to do him where he has the 3 masks. So you'd have to control more like a Pokemon trainer type character. And it seems like Sakurai, they're opposed to having transformation-based characters in the game. So if they're not going to do transformation characters again, I don't think they would be able to add Skull Kid. But if they were to bring that style back with, like, you know, Samus, Zero Suit Samus. There's a boss in Human Revolution that'd be a spoiler if you see him too soon. Okay, let go a little too early. I can't believe I didn't fall there. Oh my god, go! Nope. Yeah, you gotta be pretty precise with that. Let's try it again. There's a pretty serious moment when you let go of it too. I think you can see the lava through the grate, so you can use that as a guide. Yeah. I mean, characters, though, that are already in Smash that are kind of a spoiler. It's a tough call. I'm trying to think of one. Hopefully these boxes have hearts in them. You get another chance to get hearts back whenever you fall in lava. Yeah, so I'm at a point with the movement controls in this game where whenever I like go to jump over a gap, I'm worried because I'm not sure if Link's actually going to make it where I tell him to, where I think I'm telling him to go with the analog stick or not. So like folks were saying, not the tightest movement controls in Twilight Princess. They definitely get improved quite a bit in Skyward Sword for all its polarizing complaints. It's a good game. There we go. And we stop the beeping. That's important. I thought it'd be as little beeping as possible. Oh yeah, no, that's a really good point. Adult Link in Smash 64. Motherfucker. That might give us a game over since we took damage from hitting the lava plume. Yeah. So there you go. Game over count 2, both in Twilight Princess. It's cool. We know what we're doing. I don't really watch wrestling nowadays, although I follow the R Squared Circle subreddit, so I'm privy to the big important stuff that's happened. Used to be into it when I was younger. Yep. We gotta kill this thing. Looks like game overing doesn't really do much though when you're just exploring the dungeon. It just takes you back to the door you were on with 3 hearts and respawns the enemies, I guess, is the biggest problem. Nice. Actually, Lucas is still a pretty good one. Like, Lucas rides into combat on his Mr. Saturn table. That's a huge spoiler for that game. Oh, I think I gotta do this differently. I gotta wait until the plume's about to go down. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's wait. Running, not falling in the lava. It's less trivial than it looks. Really? That can't be that difficult. No, it actually is. Alright. Cool. Oh, is that like magnetic? Is that what this is? I think it's like magnetize. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, because this could have been the bomb dungeon, but instead it's the Iron Boots dungeon. That's cool. It's a fun mechanic. Yeah, I forgot about that entirely. That's really neat. Yeah, so they're like, let's take these cool Iron Boots, which were just used for the Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, and let's play around with that idea and use them in a lot of different ways in Twilight Princess. It's very smart. Yeah, I played Zelda too. I'll be playing it again on stream. What are you doing here, kid? Oh, he's not a kid. He's an old man. Goron has faith in you, and your heart must be true. Yeah, so Goromoto is supposed to be a reference to Miyamoto. Or heroic. Lend this tribe your power. Key shard. Okay. Okay. With 3 pieces to get the boss key for this dungeon. Hey, Game Boy. How you doing? Doing alright. Doing alright. Look forward to Zelda Day every week. Nice. but it won't fit in my wallet. I like that they put it back, but I also would prefer the chest stay open. Particularly for later when I get the compass, you know? Yeah, he's just short. He's still an elder, my bad. The compass shows you chests that you haven't opened yet, and if there's all these chests all over the place that have rupees in them. Oh man, you can kind of see it in the top of the... You can't use your sword in here, I don't think. So now we can exit the dungeon. It's so weird looking. She's so weird looking, Mark. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't take out my sword in this room. No, I don't know where the wallet upgrades are in this game. If you want to tell me, I'll take the tip. Okay, so I can sword from here. Isn't this a cool, clever use of the existing Iron Boots mechanic? I think this is really smart. I'm trying to think, like, how could they use other existing Zelda items in really innovative new ways instead of making another new item? I guess the Gale Boomerang kind of accomplishes that. It's the boomerang that does something different. Golden Bugs and Agatha, gotcha. See, this game does that in a couple places. They play around with the hookshot in this one too. I won't say how if you haven't seen this game before. I remember having my mind blown when I saw that. There's a chest you can't get till later. Interesting. Walking on the ceiling. Link, don't give up. See if there's a specific place we want to drop down to from the ceiling. So we probably want to look for it here. Just keep moving in the meantime. Alright, Spiky. Yeah, my face is... Ooh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. There we go. No. Well, I like... Unique new Zelda items are fun, but new innovative uses for, you know, old hat items I think are better in a lot of ways. Walking on the ceiling. I see, there's an area I can get to over there with torches that I want. There you go. Almost there. Almost there. I can't shake him. Almost there. There we go. Red leader standing by. Hey, new room. With bokoblins. Cool. Empty barrels. Okay. Every barrel need be empty, or need be full of things. I actually kind of like the way you use the finishing move in Skyward Sword, where you have to bring both controllers forward. It felt kind of satisfying. Usually, waggle controls for waggle control's sake aren't appreciated, but I thought that was pretty neat. I see. See, look at all the design space around the magnet boots. Once you just decide, okay, one of the things you can use the iron boots for is to be pulled up to magnets, there's all kinds of little puzzles in that space that you can design now. You can have this thing that lets you move around the room using it. You could make more complex puzzles where, like, you know, there's a magnet that's pulling you into a wall that you need to drop from. It's not just that you make a cool item, you make a cool item that has cool dungeon design space on top of it. Kill the keys. My wife Andrea calls, if there's bats in your video game, she calls them keys because of Zelda. So like she was killing some bat monsters in Diablo the other day. You keys. What's in here? What's in here? Okay, water. Tektites? Water tektites? Got a cool design on them. Oops. Okay, got it. Can I hit the switch up there with this thing? Possibly not. It might need to be a bow and arrow on this thing. Nope. Not good enough. There's probably still something I can use the iron boots for in this room, though. Let's look around. Move this block. Can't. Oops. Ah, Frappuccino. Get it? They're attractive. Schedule update, we're playing Zelda Twilight Princess for another 4 hours and 30 minutes. It is Zelda Day. That means we play nothing but Zelda all day. It's a nice and relaxing time. After we beat Twilight Princess, we're hopping over to Wind Waker. We have essentially completed this timeline. This is what you could call the happiest timeline, and that it's the one where Link defeated Ganon and he got to go home and be a kid again and go on fun adventures. And the Wind Waker timeline is less happy. That Ganon he won and flooded Hyrule. And of course the failure of Link timeline is the darkest timeline, where Link has a goatee. Sorted. No? Okay, I was gonna say. There's a chest in the water. That's a ticking switch, though. Oh god! We'll check for it. Does it look like an important chest, or does it look like it has rupees in it chest? Is it like a blue chest? Like, are you asking if Link and Zelda got together, what would their baby look like? Probably like Link. Oh, that just lets me exit. It was a blue chest? Okay. Thank you. Good looking out, as they say. Yeah, that's pretty important, isn't it? Okay, let's go surface. We don't run out of air. I like how that noise gets progressively louder. It's not like immediate terror like the "you're drowning" sound effect in Sonic 3. Doesn't preclude it from having rupees, yeah. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna try to help with the audio latency thing by switching scenes real quick. Okay. That should reinitialize the capture card without causing it to crash. Oop. I imagine a blue chest might have like a large number of rupees in it. Like 100 rupees or something like that. Good idea here. Oh, there's like a switch that we hit. Oh, there's still, okay, I see it now. Nice. Yup. Kick, punch, there we go. Through we go. I'm doing the HD version. When possible, I try to play the most recent version of a game, unless if it's like really crazy, wildly different from the original. We actually already started Wind Waker. After PAX, or while I was at PAX, my wife took Majora's Mask with her to Italy, so I had Majora's Mask on the schedule and went to go play it, and like 3 minutes before stream realized that I didn't have the game because she had it with her. So I made a snap decision, booted up Wind Waker. We played about 6 hours of it, so we're through the first dungeon. Nice. That's always fun. Has to be at least 50. That makes sense, but yeah. And there's the key. Thank you. I suspected there was still something else in the water there, but check more closely next time. For some reason, this area is very... It's sticking out in my memory, so I hope that doesn't mean that I was stuck here for a long time. Guess we'll find out. Soon enough. That's not soon enough. Oh, wait. Climb this, can I? Well, I'd want to, but can't. Yeah, no real reason to just yet. Maybe soon, though. But why this room of all rooms? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Probably got rupees in it, right? Nope. So that one has a small key in it despite looking like a rupee chest. I guess it's somewhat arbitrary. You have seen people get stuck here? Okay. That's reassuring. That it's not just sticking in my memory for no particular reason. I'm gonna need to use that cube at some point. Let's go in here first. Guess we have to open every chest then, since we know that it's not just the blue ones that have good stuff. Oh, smart. That's cool. Right. Very nice. So I think I wanted to be on the other side, a little bit more friendly to me being able to cross here without getting knocked off. Ah, boo earns, as they say. I'll check around here and see if there's anything to find down in the water. Downsides of Link jumping on his own. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water. Link's clothes get all damp when he gets in the water. Roll once, though. Oh, people missed the chest with the key in it? Gotcha. Probably because it looks like a rupee chest, and it's like right around a little corner. Alright, so we don't want to do this side, even though it's technically viable. We need more wiggle room to make mistakes on this side. Oh. Let's wait a little bit longer this time, shall we? I think we want to jump up on the platform over on the right side this time instead of trying to run straight forward. Hey, High Riser, how you been? Good seeing you again. Go through. It's another Goron. What's up, girlfriend? Pleased to see you made it this far, brother. Gorabizo. Take this. Alright, second key shard. That's good. Got any compasses for me? Guard and take it with you. Okay. What do you mean by up ahead? Rupee that I can't use. Oh, I guess I could use a 10 rupee. That's right, I can't use my sword in here. I don't need it, I guess. I'll just be getting rupees. Oh, right. Get a new door, so the new door will probably take us to where they're talking about when they say go ahead and talk to the guard. Okay, right. There we go. And on the wall. So we're gonna cross over here, we're gonna drop down, go into the room to the south, which is where I assume we're gonna get this item. I don't know if it's a bomb bag. Actually, I have no recollection of what this item is, so pretty excited. It's gonna be a surprise. What you got for me? Probably, this looks like a mini boss room. It's like perfectly circular. There's a loading screen on the way in. Yep, totally not a mini boss here. Oh, this guy seems familiar. It's on a magnetic. What's up, buddy? Check your face. It might be that I want to have this on sometimes, but not all the time. Give me a chance to dodge that. Pretty long chance, actually. I think I am actually damaging him here, though. No. Oh, I can grab him. Nice. Got it. It's almost like fighting Bowser, right? Okay, I think I got it better now. He hits you, though. You gotta be pretty far away from him, it seems. Or you gotta throw them on once you knock him down. You gotta put the sword away. I see. There's another chest on the platform before the boss door. Yeah, I think I need to take these off for a second. I'm having trouble being able to press the grab button after I hit him. I think that's gonna kill me. It's gonna be a game over, right? Because we took a hit and then the lava counts as a full heart of damage. Here's your 3. It was just rupees. If it takes me back to the entrance, I think we'll be fine. I got it now. So what I gotta do is I gotta sword him without the iron boots on so that I can get far enough away from him so that when he rolls, I have plenty of room to catch him and go hit the blue chest. Good looking out. Guess it's small-ish. So hearts. Try to use my my milk this time. All right, buddy, you ready for this? Whoop. Getting there though. Wahoo! Alright, try it again. Got a system now. Yeah, I want him to be more in the center when this whole thing happens so that I'm not sliding off. Go. Whoa, buddy. Chill that out there for a little bit. Jump, jump, jump. I think we're gonna get it. Now you want to have him pretty close to the edge. So you can't just do it in the safest spot, which is in the center. Nice. Cool boss fight. Hey, Loliver. Thanks for the follow. It's good to have you. Hey, how you doing? You have a favorite Zelda game? Cam's your patriarch. Weapon of the hero of the past. The hero of the past would be, Hero of Time. Yep. It's Nintendo style right there. 3 hits. Looks so friendly. Hey, can we not detarget him? Okay, there we go. This is the item, yeah? What's it gonna be? Bow and arrow, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool that you get it in here. So I want to use this. Puts out the fire on it. Not necessary, but... Alright. I'm gonna take a guess and say I'm not gonna need the lantern in this dungeon, right? Yeah, I love getting the bow and arrow. Now I'm not using the sensor bar controls for the bow and arrow. I would use them in Skyward Sword with the Wii Motion Plus. The sensor bar is not the best, as I'm sure you all know. What's the deal with this room? Why would we have such a room right after getting the bow and arrow? No, it doesn't work the way I expected it to. Things can't really be pushed, so that's not the answer. Rupees I don't need, alright. There's a couple of them on the way in. Ah, I see. Gotta let it enable first for you to be able to hit it in the eye. These things are Beamoses. They've been around for a while. Beamos was in Link to the Past first, I think. It definitely wasn't in Zelda 1. All of them? That's all. Now I should be able to push them, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. Done that part before, yeah. That's neat. I like things that require some amount of accuracy with the bow and arrow. It's one of my favorite Zelda items, as simple as it is. Rolling into doors when we're trying to open them. Hey, it's gonna be the last piece, right? Well, this Goron's pretty rad looking. Big key. Will do. This dungeon feels quite a bit shorter than the, well, maybe there's still a lot more that I'm taking for granted. It feels shorter than the previous one, the forest dungeon. Yeah, Goron's pretty cool looking. I like how unique they all are in this one. There's actually no way to leave from the top or reason to, so. The big key. Let's go south. Yoink. Yeah, Gorons are a really cool race. I like what they did with that in Ocarina of Time. They established some really cool lore. Ocarina is probably the most important lore title after Zelda 1 and Link to the Past. They haven't really made too many other changes that have stuck around in every single game since then. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that's up there. Ah, nice. Okay, I think they all dropped arrows, but still. What was I supposed to do in here? There's gotta be some other reason for being in this room. There's some arrows, good. There's a chest in the room I just left. Makes sense to be behind one of these other rooms. This is your favorite Zelda game? Nice, Oliver. I think Link to the Past is my favorite, but this is a really good one too. Basically a blind playthrough for me. I last played it on like the night it launched, so it's been so long I don't remember much from it. I'd rather do Wind Waker again too. It's a really good game. The other Zelda games that will be effectively blind are the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I played those around when they came out and not really after that. There you go. Thanks, Ref Gino. It's a good one to have. Although, like I said, the ability to see the chests, the value is kind of diminished since there's so many chests that just have rupees in them. To kind of remember what rooms you were in that had useless rupee chests. Okay, so whatever we're supposed to do here probably has something to do with the bow and arrow, right? And there's dudes we can shoot on the middle platform. There's still tons of bats we could take out. Don't see any switches we could hit though. Let's try killing the bats though. Oh, if those dudes are killable, but I'm gonna try. They are. Nice. They're not bats, they're the fireworm things that curl up. How do I get through here? Don't see any switches. I've killed all the enemies, which is my when in doubt, kill all the enemies. See if they drop stuff or if they change something. That is a jump I don't believe I can make. Might be something that you can shoot down. Like a stalagmite or something? Stalactite. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to progress from this room. I'm supposed to get here by some other means. There's another way into that room. So it could be that there's just nothing important in there. And we can roll back. Roll out. Oh, I can progress? Okay. That won't fail anything. That's the kind of advice that I'm happy to take. If I give up on a room and I'm actually able to do something there, go ahead and let me know. You don't have to necessarily tell me exactly what I am supposed to do, but letting me know that I can do something. Well, wouldn't have tried that. You had to roll into the grate to get it to fall over. Interesting. I wonder how you could convey that. Yeah, me neither. Makes two of us, Oliver. It's a gate that we're gonna open with probably this switch, right? Oh. Nope, disregard. Switch is for something else entirely. Oh, can I use a bow and arrow from up here? I can. That's cool. You can shoot the tail and then it falls. Tail lifts up while it's breathing fire on you, so that's another kind of cool use for the bow and arrow. Bow and arrow is another item that has some cool, and it's kind of obvious design space of like being able to use it for hitting switches and the like. Okay, well, that didn't do anything new. Why would we want to go up there? A reason for it, right? There's something there's like a switch that we can only shoot from the top there. Let's go back up. We'll go as far as we can, Majora's Mask. I'm playing for another 4 hours, so if we get there, we get there. I'd like to get as far as possible. Oh, thank you, Oliver. It's good to have you. Yeah, I hadn't given my spiel in a bit. For the new folks, the purpose of this channel, I see it. The purpose of this channel is we're trying to play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's so many awesome games that we don't have enough time to play through all of them in one lifetime. But that's job security for me, right? So that includes the Zelda series. Once a week, we set aside 6 hours to play through all of the games in the Zelda series in chronological order according to Nintendo's published timeline. We've beaten Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina, and Majora's Mask. We're now onto this one. Keep playing till we beat them all. Beyond that, though, other games we're playing include Metroid and Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, Legend of Legaia, Valkyria Chronicles. It's an awesome game, we're going to play it. So if you're just here for Zelda, that's cool. We look forward to seeing you again. Next week, Monday, will be the next Zelda day. You can check below the stream to see the schedule if you're not sure when we'll be playing. Else, just, check out the games we're playing. We'll see you. Thanks, D-Rock. Whoa! Oh, I see. I was like, what's happening? So I count 2 positions that this can go to? It's good to know before you drop. I think they each only go to 2 positions maximum. It might be that this is partially a shortcut too. Drop. We started this one a while ago, right? This is essentially acting as a shortcut, which is convenient. So I'm not gonna complain. We'll bring in keys. Alright. Now, boss is on the 2nd floor, so we gotta get back up to the 2nd floor by some means. What means would that be, though? I haven't really seen where the transitions occur. Don't think they get marked on the map. I know I can get to the 2nd floor from here. Hold on, let's look at the map again. And there is a northern door exit, so we don't want to be down here. Yeah, boss fights are great. Oliver, have you played a game called Shadow of the Colossus? It's a game that's just nothing but 16 boss fights. I think everybody should play Shadow of the Colossus. It's some of the best games, one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Okay, hold up. I want to climb, not descend. This is going up. Cool. Another one over here-ish, right? Oh, it goes both ways. Okay, I see now. I just gotta ride it the other direction. We did already do a Shadow of the Colossus playthrough on stream. It's on my YouTube channel if you wanted to check it out. Particularly if you've played it before, I think everyone should experience it for themselves. Alright, let's go north. This is a novel path, right? Yeah, okay, we haven't been in here with all of the upgrades that we have. It's the key thing to do. We haven't been in here without the upgrades. Evil frogs, gross. Who moved this block back? Those of you who have played Dark Souls, which I haven't played yet, I'm looking forward to doing it on stream at some point. Is that game really a sequence of difficult boss fights, or are there a lot of like threatening regular enemies in them as well? Yeah, I hear that, Oliver. It's a good mental exercise, right? Playing Zelda and Metroid games. Gotcha for F. Makes sense. Time for y'all. Alright, I should be able to kill these things. This guy. Kill Mimoses. Haven't played Dark Souls. Gotcha. Pretty excited. It's on the voting list. Vote.marstead.com, although I think that Google Sheets might still be down, so if you get an error message, I'll point it out later. Vote for the next game that I play on the stream. Alright, so I can kill these dudes now. Let's do that. Don't think anything triggers when I kill them all, but I can try that as a way to progress in here. Where's this guy coming? Oh, come on. It's totally hit. Whack. Okay. Nice. Down. Right, Fraff. Alright, we got this iron cube that we can dork around with, but wait, let's do some other things first. Let's get rid of this guy. Everything can kill you. There's no such thing as a regular. I guess there's bosses too that are even nastier, right? Pull this back and see what's behind it. Secret tunnel. Climbing up the tunnel. Climbing up the secret tunnel. What else we got up here? We got exploding barrels in a Zelda game. Your accuracy is bad and you should feel bad. That's actually kind of cool. So like there's an exploding barrel in front of you and they immediately demonstrate this is what an exploding barrel does and it blows up. And then you see that there's one right by the moblins that are shooting at you, or the bokoblins that are shooting at you. There we go. That problem. Thanks, camera. Appreciate that, buddy. This camera there doing me a solid. Oh god. Okay, working. There we go. Just a reminder. This game's not really too bad about that. Skyward Sword is really bad about, like, zooming in on everything you do and playing the you just got this thing sound effect to the point where it's, like, almost patronizing to the player. It's like, yeah, I get it, I know. You don't need to, like, move the camera and focus on this wall that I just bombed open that's right in front of my face. I think they should reserve that for when there's something in the room that you might miss. That's, like, around a corner or something. Alright, fairy. I got a fairy. I got a fairy. I got a fairy. Hey, 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 hey. Look at the design of the bottles in this game. Fairies are much less distressing in this game. They actually look like little human people trapped in bottles. I guess that's what they are. In Wind Waker, they changed their graphic a little bit. Oh, interesting. You need some kind of other item to get to it. Fraff. Yeah, exactly, Spiky. So it's not even just that they zoom into it and play the noise, but then Fee also pops up and says, Master, you just bombed a wall. That means there's now a 70% chance that there's a passage. You can now progress through here. Yes, thank you, Fee. I appreciate that. Not allowed to move? Stand still and be my pincushion. Jeez. Different item. Interesting. Hit me with a fire arrow on top of things. Why you gotta be so rude? I asked you, why you gotta be so rude? I shot out his arrow from mid-air. That was kind of cool, actually. Some Robin Hood shit. I get another shot! He gets another shot! Nice. A heart. Yeah, see, so this one doesn't stop. It doesn't zoom out and play a sound effect. I get it. It doesn't have to. Nice. Friggin' bokoblins, man. Alright, let's get ready for the boss. Probably more fairies out here, maybe? Be a good place to put a fairy. I would take a fairy over my milk. I mean, technically it's less hearts recovered, but a lot of the, well, all the times I've died so far have been because, like, one thing happened, and then the thing that happened knocked me into something else that did even more damage to me. Like, yeah, assume this boss involves the use of, arrows. Did you know you can use arrows on Volvagia, the fire dragon in Ocarina of Time? I didn't know this. Apparently you need to do that to beat the dungeon if you're doing a no flame tunic run, no red tunic run. That's pretty freaky looking, man. Do you need to look so dark and evil? Goron Patriarch? Huh, I wonder what I'm supposed to shoot in this fight. Man. Pretty freaky. It's like a Balrog. Fyrus. So you can't Z-target the gem in his head, you have to aim. Blindly running around. Oh, really, Spiky? Awesome. I think I get it. I'm not just doing this for funsies. You like trip them, and you've got the little magnet on the floor. Oh, that's such a cool mechanic. Then it plays the victory music. That's really cool, man. That's super smart. You're right. Like the bosses in Twilight Princess are well designed. The monkey boss was really clever. The Deku Baba boss was really cool. Actually, the bosses in Twilight, or not Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword feel pretty uninspired by comparison. Trip him. That's so cool. Hey, Ludifex dude, how you doing? This is a very innovative boss mechanic. And it uses the two things the dungeon has taught you without being a carbon copy of the earlier Iron Boots fight. Now what's cool is so far each of the dungeons have had both a final boss and a mini-boss, and the mini-boss has had a pretty cool mechanic as well. Come on, best grab. There we go. You can stand and not ever get hit for the Deku Baba. Whack, whack, whack. 3 hits, that'll do it. So far I'd rate all the mini bosses and bosses in Twilight Princess as being very well designed. Actually, Wind Waker's pretty good too. That first boss is kind of a cool effect. Bosses should be puzzles, not like spam, I guess, would be the way I'd think about it. It's like there's a couple bosses in Batman Arkham Asylum that are puzzly and cool, like Shadow of the Colossus style, and there are a couple other ones that are just like brute force, like stop the charging thing from killing you. It's less interesting. Yeah, Incredible Shrinking Goron. Tell me an interesting story, huh? Zant, that's the name of the Darkness.
One is built one power.
against him in the current state.
If you bust in time.
Destiny bosses are boring. That sucks, Leon. Is that true across the board? Is that also true in like the new DLC? I strongly think that if you're gonna have a boss, it needs to have mechanics. I mean, you can have a boss that serves as like a DPS check if your game requires something like that, where there are no mechanics. It's just making sure that you're mathematically capable of handling it. But beyond that, your boss should be a puzzle to some extent.
If you give big. Just be powered. One thing we need.
And Xbox One might be my next big stream purchase investment. Does anyone know if it's going on sale anytime soon? Because I'd like to be able to play Destiny with just about everybody I know who has Destiny has it on the Xbox One, or I would get a PS4 since I need one of those anyway for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 15 when they come out. You're a clever mechanic. Damn it, D-Rock. Every time.
We're gonna...
Wait, let me talk to the Goron. I think I can, but... Hey, buddy. Man, he's got a rockin' hairstyle. Looks like that dude from Cameo. What's the word? A word up. It's a code word. Probably for the best. Kingdom Hearts isn't gonna be on Xbox One as well? Well, that kind of makes it harder to get need a PS4. We'll see. Eventually, I'll probably need to get both of them. I'm sure there'll be good exclusives on both systems. Like, I'll need a PS4, if nothing else, for The Last Guardian, the next game from the developer that made Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. The game looks very pretty. Keep an eye out for it. The other hardware thing I could have gotten would be like a green screen setup for behind me, but I think my wall with all my cool beat sprites and stuff is too rad to get rid of with the green screen. So I think this setup with having the camera in the corner works. North of here, across the plain, past the Great Stone Bridge. What's Until Dawn? I know nothing about it, Frappuccino. Lanayru. So these spirits have names in common with the goddesses from Ocarina of Time, so Din, Ferora, Nehru. The areas also show up in Skyward Sword, Eldin, Farron, and Lanayru. Thank you. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Cool Earthbound box. Got my big, ridiculous, way bigger than I thought he was gonna be when I started doing the stream, Donatello beat sprite. That was one that we made live on stream, and if you guys don't know how to make these beat sprites, I did a tutorial. You can get into the hobby for something like 15 bucks, 20 bucks investment. Search beat sprite on YouTube. You can see the tutorial. It's pretty cool. Ooh. I like Heavy Rain. That could be a lot of fun. It's cool seeing more of those games, but I feel like that might be the next generation of adventure games, like Heavy Rain, Indigo Prophecy. Life is Strange, which I haven't played, but I hear is really good. The neat thing with those kinds of titles, they tend to try to make it so that there's never a wrong option. Like if you fail something, it just continues to progress the story with your failure taken into account. It doesn't give you a game over screen. Hayden Panettiere, am I pronouncing that right? I know who you mean. Save the cheerleader, save the world. You can buy the Hyrule Shield where you are, Lolliver? Nice. My parents found this one in like a random like pawn shop in Arkansas. I don't even know why it was there or how they found it. They got it for me and Andrea like last year. They sent it to us for Christmas. Andrea's also a pretty big fan of the Zelda series. I like that they kept the ability to summon Epona without having an actual musical instrument in the game. They didn't have to do it that way. So speaking of Hylian shields, I should be able to buy one here, right? There's gotta be an item shop in town somewhere, right? See if I can find it. Oh my god. It's a creepy baby shop, isn't it? Ugh, I don't know if I'm okay with that. Talk to a kid that's high above the bomb top. I can do that too. Oh, nice loot effects. Can you not be a merchant? Okay, creepy kid. Alright. Yes, I do. Huzzah! It's metal and will never burn. Perfect. There's the button we wanted. Save while we're on here. Now we look like Link should Link. Yeah, right. That baby suggests to me. Ah, cool, Leon. Alright. Alright. That's what's up. Now, we want to go up to this lookout platform, since the shaman guy suggested that. Let's do that before we get out of dodge here. Get hyped for some more goddamn Twilight Realm trial bullshit. It's one of the singularly reviled features of this game. It doesn't bother me that much, I think it's kind of cool. I jump where I want. Thanks, D-Rock. Good luck. Actually, I think I have enough saved up. I've been saving up people's donations and Patreon subscription money. Right now, I'm still technically operating on stream with money that I have left over from my severance from my old job that laid me off. So donations are just I'm just reinvesting them directly into the stream. Eventually, they'll be sustaining donations, so I won't be able to do a lot of reinvestment. Because they'll let me, keep streaming while I get like a part-time job or something like that. But I've got enough saved up that I could get a console. I'm just trying to decide if that is the most useful next purchase, or if I should try to get more hardware-related stuff, or like software licenses, or commission my artists to maybe change my overlay. Right now, the overlay is technically something I like canked out of the Final Fantasy VI Game Boy Advance version. I like that the Gorons come back to town. Everybody's friendly again. We just had to kill their like evil Balrog master, and everybody was right as rain again. How do I get up to the lookout? The shaman will tell me. Can I get up to the lookout with the tools that I have available to me? Pretty sure I can, right? Okay. High above the bomb shop. Okay. Well, let's go find the bomb shop and let's talk to the bomb shop dude. Come on, Epona. Yeah. I just wait for Black Friday. That might be a good idea. Pick it up then. Black Friday. Maybe not Cyber Monday, since it's been pretty underwhelming lately. Yep, Chrono Trigger font. Final Fantasy VI background. I don't know if there's what the issue would be with me having a font from Chrono Trigger. I like the look of it though, it looks so good. Sans serif. Oh. Hey, buddy. $120 rupees. Shit. No. I could go find some rupees. Suddenly I need rupees again. I was thinking of getting Fallout 4 for the PC, but sometimes it can be convenient to have it on a console. Cat toys for Ben and Marty. I was thinking about setting up a a camera for the kitties. I wonder if I can show them to you right now. I don't know if you'll be able to see them. One sec. I'm gonna pick up the webcam and try to show them off. They're like snuggling together on this thing on the window. See them all the way back there against the window. That's my cats. I could get a kitty cam. I've seen a couple streamers do that. I just don't have a lot of room in my UI to plug that in, you know? My tower should be good enough, I think. I guess I haven't looked at the system requirements, but I built this thing like a year and a half ago, so... And it was top of the line then. I don't know if that's already too weak. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to find an easy source of rupees. I need 20 rupees to get the goddamn bomb bag, and I definitely want to get it before I leave the town, because there's lots of things I can do with it. I need to get a closer camera so you can actually see them. They're like, my two kitties, Ben and Marty, are brothers. They like will snuggle together. It's like soul-crushingly adorable. Cool, thanks Leon. I'll check it out after stream. One of these days, I'm going to set something up that's like a spreadsheet for people to fill out for when Marstead says he's going to check stuff out after stream. Because usually I'm able to open in a new tab, but I've had my laptop crash and don't get track of it. D-Rock posted this really funny video, this like Boston fisherman finding a sunfish. Hi Fernbell, how you doing? Chest in the upper part of the bomb shop. Okay, I'll go try that. It's probably better than going this way. Crows you can kill in the graveyard, they give you rupees? Okay, so 2 options. Thanks, Fraff. Good looking out. Let's go to the bomb shop one, see if we can get that, and then, if that doesn't work out, we can go try the graveyard and kill the crows. Whoosh. It's like, I guess this is also where the kid is too, isn't it? So it's probably productive for us to climb up here. What the lookout is. Is the chest actually in the bomb shop on the second floor, or is it up here after exiting the bomb shop? Raph, do you know? Yeah, have I met Agatha yet? Am I able to start doing the bug minigame? I thought that was a little bit later in the game. I have played this before. However, with this channel, I'm trying to do playthroughs of every awesome game so that like some people who don't have time to play through them themselves can kind of experience it for the first time. So in general, I try to say no spoilers, no backseat gaming. I'll ask chat if I'm stuck. I'll ask for a hint. But if possible, please don't give any hints unless if I ask for them. A couple exceptions, like if I give up on a room, if I say, okay, I guess I can't progress here, but I was actually able to move forward, you can go ahead and let me know. But in general, I'll try to be careful with it. You're welcome to talk about any games we've already beaten. So we're doing a full Zelda series playthrough. We've already beaten Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. So you're welcome to talk about those if you want. Further in the building up there? Okay, gotcha. Hey, what's up, kid? Okay, sure. Yatta. Man, this kid, this baby freaks me out. Go. Hey, Fern Bell, thanks for the follow.
Let's go.
Appreciate that. It's good to have you. Shoot the baby. Right at the pole. Good God. Can't even really see it. Nice. That's pretty impressive. What does a baby know about skills? Hey, piece of heart. Cool. Oh, you're saying the this creepy baby has a new item for me now? Okay, cool. First try. Not even in like the Lego movie Batman sense. He throws all the batarangs. First try. Oh, what's that? Hey, Link. Hawkeye. Ooh. Man, I wish I could have bought all this stuff before that last dungeon where I had all those rupees I wasn't using. Can always go into the graveyard and farm some up. Oh. Combine it with the hero's bow so you can snipe stuff. That's pretty cool. I don't remember getting that. Alright. So we're saying if we press Z, that's kind of cool. It is a sniper rifle. That's pretty neat. Rock and roll. Keep it without it for now. Switch to it later if we need it though. Hey Pedro King, how you doing? Good seeing you. Alright, well, I think there's a chest up here that I didn't get to, so I'll go back to that. It's in that building that we didn't enter. Open that chest and then we'll go in the graveyard and farm up 120 rupees. Get our bomb bag and move on with our lives. Oh, really, Spiky? Right on. Though they'd give you multiple chances to hit it. What would Link look like on Halloween? You mean like what would he dress up as? If it's Majora's Mask Link, he's got an easy time on Halloween. That baby is so entrepreneurial. Alright, buddy, let me up. Okay, actually, I don't think I want to, do I? I want to go in the door. That's the ticket. What you got in the door? Tell me it's a chest with rupees, girl. That's not a chest. That's a chest. Thanks, Lawler. You're kind to say so. Hey, that's a good amount. It would have been enough if we didn't buy the Hawkeye thing, but now we've got the Hawkeye thing, which I'm happy to have. Can I use a sword in here? I can't, unfortunately. Break these like a caveman. It's, you know, 1300 Hyrule time. I don't know what the year is. Can a man use a sword inside of a house? Oh man, jealous, Frappuccino. There's a really good Thai place by us that makes a killer spicy fried rice. Alright, we're gonna jump down and take some damage, and Link's gonna go, "Ai, shit." His legs are not broken. He just took a heart of damage, no big deal. Break these pots like some kind of caveman. You could add it. Let's see. So we're looking for evil crows that drop rupees, right? There's probably also a secret here, isn't there? Those are torches. So just have a chance to drop rupees, right? guaranteed to. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there's some rupees. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Look at all those rupees. You just get that as a reward for killing all the birds or something? Oh, I see a little golden bug down there, too. Need a bottle for it? Is there any reason for me to get the golden bug right now? Yeah, I just realized how many arrows I actually use in the process of that. Hyrule Field at night for money. Okay. Yeah, pot smasher at the game. Oh, you just pick it up by hand. Okay. Hey, that's gonna do it, isn't it? Nice. Look at that. Nice payoff here from the graveyard. I got a male ant. Look how quickly that screen went by, too, compared to Skyward Sword with its, like, multi-second delay whenever you find anything. Yeah, I thought I heard that. Bees as a hindrance goes back to Link to the Past. Got a bug catching net. Tingling sound lets you know there's a bug nearby. Gotcha. Cool beans. Gonna get some more arrows at some point too. Okay, so we're gonna go get our bomb bag, and we're gonna move on to the next area since we're good on rupees now. That's the creepy baby. Not the store that we want at the moment. Yeah, Fee's pretty annoying. Interested to see how they iterate on the Zelda formula with Zelda Wii U. How they learn lessons from Skyward Sword. It's a good game. It's incorrect to say that Skyward Sword is bad just because it has some issues, but... Bomb arrows? That's some hot shit. I forgot that that was in this game. Yeah, it's I think my favorite companion character is Eslo from Minish Cap. He doesn't bug you often. When he does bug you, he gives you very helpful advice, and he does so very quickly. It usually is like one line of text that you can skip through instantly. There's no like waiting for a few seconds for him to finish talking. And he rarely pops up without you asking him to. When he does, it's usually for a good reason. He's giving you a hint that you probably wouldn't have figured out without his tip. Okay, well, let's start using the bombs. I don't know how I forgot about the existence of bomb arrows. I'm pretty excited. That's probably fine. You don't think Zelda U is going to come out for the Wii U? Still haven't heard anything about the NX. What's up, Cucko? I found some rupees. I found some rupees. I found some rupees. Black Cucko. Oh man. Secret way back to this area? Just like a place for me to dive? Like, why would I go back there? Sometimes? Oh, I can probably check out what's on the bottom of this thing now. I like how they fit the original Kakariko Village theme into this song. Probably rupees, but now that I'm out of them, I kind of actually want them. Oh, it's final piece of heart. That's helpful. Zelda games kind of have the issue of upside down, backwards difficulty curve where the game gets progressively easier and easier because you get more and more hearts and power-ups, but at the beginning of the game when you only have 3, you're least likely to succeed. Can I shoot that boulder with like a bomb arrow, or am I going to need to come back here when they add some kind of like water-resistant bomb in the future? I guess gotta wait on a water-resistant bomb, which kind. Now the boots and the down arrow. I put my iron boots wherever I want. Makes sense though. Hey Tyrannosaur, how you doing? Water bomb later, gotcha. Yeah, spiky. No, it's 100% true. Earthbound is very much like that. The first hour and a half of Earthbound is easily the hardest part of the whole game. Yeah. There's a couple other rocks I could bomb, but I'm just gonna move on with what I have right now. Like, what are... I'm trying to think of RPGs that have a really nice, smooth difficulty curve, where assuming you don't grind at all, you're always getting a decent challenge, like you could realistically die in any boss fight. I think Chrono Trigger is one of them. Earthbound's probably one too, if you avoid grinding. Mario RPG is another good one. Stays tricky. Paper Mario's particularly good at it because Paper Mario has the really small damage numbers, so it's able to tightly restrict the mechanics quite a bit. And the boots on the bottom is kind of funny. See that? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Leon. The Fire Emblem Awakening that happened to me, it was pretty tough at the beginning, and then I got to some midway point where I was just crushing the game, short of much effort. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ferndale. Try not to... shouldn't rage. Let's see... to do some shenanigans, I think, to go to the Lunaire province. Also, I don't have to fight this dude again. We didn't actually finish going this way last time, I don't think. I know you have to fight that dude on this bridge multiple times, though. Still get wrecked, but just at any point. Yeah. I'm gonna progress here. I got the bombs. Link gets out and calmly, daintily places the bombs in front of the wall. Oh, that's rude. I guess once you've blown that up, they don't want you going back. Hey, welcome back, Geostellar. Nocturne's the Dark Souls of JRPGs. You go back and kill them. They're not the Ing. They look like the Ing from Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 and Twilight Princess actually have a lot of things in common. It's kind of cool. Well, that's too bad. I'm holding out hope that they'll re-release this game with an HD release like they did with Wind Waker. I think it deserves one. It's a little bit less, a little more difficult to re-release it that way, but I think it's doable. Kill kill them at the same time. I don't know, can we even do that without Midna? Yeah, it might not be possible. I'll keep trying. Gotta have to spin attack them for it to work. They gotta be all on the same damage step. Let me kill him first and foremost, without hitting the other ones. Shoot. Try only using spin attacks against them. There we go. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. Keep you from getting stuck. Through here. Off we go. Hey, Cultivac, how you doing? Let's go, I think we go through here and it'll take us right into Twilight Realm, is that right? Opona's not a fan, I understand. You wouldn't turn into like a super Epona in the Twilight Realm. Later, Firmbelt. Save now that I'm thinking about it. The schedule update, we're playing Twilight Princess for another 3 hours and 19 minutes. Might take a short break to feed the cats here soonish. And also to help to keep the capture card delay from getting out of hand. There's a wolf in here that I can get. Okay. Get another special power. Later on, I get the ability to turn into a wolf whenever I want, though, right?
Plus power. With your fear and great power.
Hey, Daenerys Snow. Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea. How you been? Good to see you again. Hey, Leon, I can't always check my G-chat. I just saw your message. I agree. I was testing the waters. I hadn't met that person before. Figured if they did it again, I would say something about it, but keep an eye on it for next time if they do it again. You're welcome to time out. Hey, hey. Doing alright. I always look forward to Zelda Day every week. Oh man, what's she doing out here? No, I need to remember what the youths smell like. Old sense, that's okay. Follow it as far as it'll take us. We gotta go find the light spirit before we do anything so that we can kill the little Twilight bugs. Hylia. Alright, so we're on the other side of Hyrule Castle. It's kind of confusing, the locations of things and the Wii versions since everything's flipped around. In Ocarina of Time, the lake is to the south and Death Mountain is in the east. because the Wii version flipped it over the Y-axis. They're in the opposite locations you'd expect them to be. I have typos. Do you like the scent mechanic? I think it's clever. Flipped over the Y-axis, spiky, so mirrored horizontally. Yeah, I could say west and east are flipped, but same difference. Man, what's Hylia doing all the way out here? The GameCube version, he is left-handed as well. They just flipped the whole game to solve that issue, Tyrannosaur. I don't think it was necessary. I think the game would confuse particularly weirdly. See you, Leon. Thanks for hanging out. Right. Exactly. Hyrule Castle Town. Holy shit. The silhouetted Hyrule Castle looks so evil. It's really cool. Talking to ghosts. Zora child collapsed near here. Huh. Taken to the bar. Right. Lots of people here, but you can't talk to everybody. That's helpful. It'd be stressful if you could. Oh, that's not good. We'll go follow the scent in a second and explore in the meantime. Well, maybe I should follow the scent first. I think that's what takes us to the light spirit usually. There's the scent. Hey, what's up, Goron, baby? Hot spring water. There's a difference. This is the only one I've ever played, actually. I expect I'd probably prefer the GameCube version if I were able to play it. I don't like the Wiimote waggle so much. I do like the Wiimote controls in Skyward Sword because they don't use the sensor bar. They use the Wii Motion Plus to simulate the sensor bar. It's much cleaner controls. The guy by the tent is Twilight Princess's Tingle. That's interesting, Fraff. I'll have to check him out again. Child of the Zoras.
Just look at the doll. These are blanket.
Okay. Like when we found the kids earlier. Can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Cool, okay. Ton of complaints you can't send prayers to the Spring Spirit. Okay, she's the one I showed you on the map. Okay, cool. It's a good game, you should check it out. I mean, it has some small issues, but it doesn't make the game bad. Most of the issues have to do with that game's version of Navi or Midna Fee, and the game holding your hand a little bit too much. But it's a very pretty game. I really like the graphical style. I think it's my favorite graphical style in a Zelda that's not called Wind Waker. Kill it, but I can't pick the thing up yet. Yeah, I gotta go get a thing from the spirit first. Let's do that. Can't exit this way. The I mean, it's not horrible, the sensor bar. It's just that the Wii Motion Plus is much better. Like, I guess the Wii Motion Plus is more intuitive control style would be how I describe it. You move your wrist a certain way and the game does what you're telling it to do. You have to make more of a conscious effort to interact with sensor bar titles, just because it's less precise. In my opinion, in video games, oh, it's interesting. She stopped at the medical clinic and then came out. A game that feels difficult because it's not responding to your inputs the way you expect it to isn't real difficulty. It's a very frustrating brand of difficulty. So, like, if you've ever played maybe the original Rock Band before they improved the triggers on the drums, like, it's okay if you have a hard song in Rock Band, but if you're failing at the song because the game isn't picking up your inputs the way you expect it to, that can be really, really frustrating. That's why I don't like the Kinect. The Kinect is a really cool idea, but it would have to be perfect for it to work. You have the GameCube version? Nice, T-Rock. Didn't have to do the recentering too much. Once you know that you don't have to look at the TV, or even keep the Wiimote pointed in any direction toward the TV, that the TV and the sensor bar are totally irrelevant, the Skyward Sword controls are a little bit tighter. Like, I'd sit on the couch and I'd have my Wiimote facing almost perpendicular to the TV and it would work just fine. It's completely different technology. The way the sensor bar works is kind of similar to the old NES Zapper, where the sensor bar really all it is it's two infrared lights. You can actually simulate a sensor bar by putting two candles on top of your TV. It'll do the same thing, surprisingly. The Motion Plus doesn't use the sensor bar at all. It's a gyroscope, kind of like the tilt sensor on your phone, but quite a bit more advanced. So it's not trying to use light signals, it's lower latency. It's cool, the sensor bar was still a good idea, I just needed iteration. It's like I said with the issue with the Kinect. Kinect's a cool idea. If it worked perfectly, I'd be happy to play games with it, but because it's not 100% accurate, even like 99% accurate isn't good enough. It's like when you're playing with a controller, when you press the A button, your character jumps. And you know that if you press it once, he'll jump once. If you press it twice, he'll jump twice. It's really critical for your enjoyment of the game that the controls be tight. Yeah, this is a really good game, Geostellar. It's my second time playing it. Alright, so I gotta find a different way. I think I can go up here and to the right and that'll take me down. Let's try that. Don't care about bokoblins. Better things to do. Hey, expansion pack, how you been? Good seeing you again. Sign say. Fiber and Falby's Watertop, Land of Fantastification. A Watertop, Land of Fantastification. Flight by Fowl. Okay, right on. Oh, that sucks, Fraff. I'm sorry to hear that. Great Bridge of Hylia. I wonder how I'm gonna fight. What's his nuts on here again? Big moblin dude on the boar. I think there's like junk on the bridge or something. Yeah, it smells like oil. Oh, don't do that. Don't play me like that. That was a pretty good shot. Stop, cutscene, let me run. disregard on the let me run question. Come on, face the... Oh my god, face the block. There we go. Oof. Lake Hylia proper. Cool. Oh, this is seeming familiar now. Remember that house? Okay. Can't really dive deeper. Okay. Looking around for the spirit. Yeah, it's a cool fight concept. I was having some trouble with it earlier. Hey, Zora. I like the way that they've customized each of the characters in this one. They did this in Majora's Mask as well. Kind of in response to Ocarina of Time, where almost all the Gorons look identical. Almost all of the Zoras look identical. Put some effort into distinguishing them, you know. Yeah, I do like the idea of there being rivalry with this this enemy. Cool. Recurring feature in gaming and like film and TV tropes. Free admission, cash required for each ride. Great. We're going to be opening our new lake bottom location. Spirit, thanks for pointing me in the right direction. I want to go kill that monster over there. Let's try that. What's up, buddy? Man, that's not cool. You can't use my hawks against me. Grass whistle jerk. Bro. If he ever comes down close enough to me. Come on. Come down for the attack. You know you want to. Uh-oh. Ouch. I don't know if he's actually hittable. Like, I can't use Midna's little trick attack. That's not a Falcon. That ain't Falcon. Shot off on me there. God, the flying animation got kind of borked there. Yeah, I'll just try jumping at him. There we go. That's what Okay. Killed the dude. What's your plan here, Binda? Oh, cool. Clever. So the way you're supposed to discover that, I guess, is what we did, is talk to the clown guy, and he points out the bokoblin off in the distance. And then you're like, well, they wouldn't have pointed that out unless it was important, right? But if you're not game mechanics savvy enough, you might not realize that. This guy has helicopter controls. Go back. Oh, get so good at this. Like shadow demon bird monster carrying a wolf through a chasm. Oh god. That's not a good deal. That happens. Good to know. Thought it would make us restart. We hit a wall. Looks like it's pretty chill about it. Let's go dive. Are. I was wondering if they were killed. I don't think so. Bulblin's starting everything. That's true. He is a good rival. It goes back to the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I imagine so for Effigy. I mean, the game tries to communicate it to you, but after you've spent so much time, like, not being worried about bokoblins, you're like, okay, it's another one of those enemies, who cares? I've seen 100 of those before. You probably don't feel inspired to go check it out, unless if you're game mechanics savvy. I can see them changing that. Maybe, like, make the bokoblin have a special color on him, or have, like, give him, like, an object that he's holding that's interesting, or make him shiny. Some reason to make you go over there. What's up, Afro dude? Afro lady, excuse me. Gonna get some hearts. There we go. That's the ticket. Can't go in here. Can't jump across there either. Could jump down, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Could see if Midna pops up somewhere for me to teleport. Stone is soon? Okay. Thanks, Geo. This is the way to get back up if I jump down. I think that's right. Is that the stone down there? It might be. No. It's like a icy crystal or something. Look at the map. Holy shit, I'm way further away than I thought I was gonna be. I don't know, keep going this way. Lantern Guy's sister, makes sense. Both have rad afros. Pretty sure this is where we want to be, yeah? Zora's domain. Oh, cool. I like that this game has you revisiting a lot of the locations from Ocarina. This game feels like the true successor to Ocarina of Time. Make a platform appear? So okay. Are you Zelda enough? I don't know. You know that Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda after the game series? Long time ago, they did some commercials for Nintendo and stuff. I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. Are we even supposed to be here today? It's cool. Ah, ha, ha. That's a pretty bad one, Tyrannosaur. I went to a porch, there was another one across the gap. Take a look at that. Give me 1 sec. Don't think this is the way that I want to go yet. Right, Majora's Mask. Groaning jokes. Let's check if there's anything over here. Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, Zelda Williams is really cool. Track roughly how old she is because you can know how old Zelda is. Alright, so there's the wolf stone. But to get over there I need some kind of way to get this thing up here. Alright, so Minna doesn't want to teleport from here. Oh, I see. With Midna. Yeah, if you guys want to help me find the places where Midna's going to teleport, that's kind of janky. It relies on you like walking to an otherwise uninteresting area for Midna to pop up. I guess they could have done it in such a way that there was like a glowing sparkle or a shadowy effect or something that tells you, hey, go stand here, and then Midna will pop up. Instead, it relies almost totally on the audio cue. And then you like checking every square inch of unexplored space. Yes, like right here, that makes sense. There's a little like platform. Because you get your Midna vision, you can kind of notice that that's a Midna-y place to be. Nice, jumping. Whoa, bro. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they get you familiar with the area. It's a nice effect from it. People don't like them because they take a long time. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Back up we go. Things should be different now. I won't go through the next one quite so quickly in case more icicles fall. Cool beans, rock and roll. Minda's the best. I think I like Minda and Eslo from Minish Cap about equally. She definitely has the most character. Oh, interesting. Sure. Kill one and then kill the other two at the same time. Really? Unless they have to be some default distance close enough to each other. It's kind of a puzzle. It does not want to work the way I expect it to, does it? Get them to be closer to each other, I guess. Come on, buddies. There we go. Hooray! I'm gonna get another warp zone. Yeah, right? I technically triggered it twice there. Now we can warp. What's up? Blow the ice. Ooh. Cool. They're like flash frozen. That's really cool looking. That's neat that you do that a whole level and you have no reason to use the sense or no reason to look below you, and you look below you and see all the spirits. That was a cool story reveal. Let's leave and come back later. Alright, well, let's use the portal then.
Aren't you beautiful?
I know I'm porting back to where I am right now, but... Don't portal? Why is that? Okay, so I can light stuff with torches here. Just got more torch stuff in Zora's domain, that's a necessity. Okay, so I'll roll out of here then. Why does she even bother telling you to port? Let's look around up here. Don't have a bomb yet. It's Wolf Link anyway. One of the cool things I like about these wolf levels is that they give you exposure to a map, but they show you things you can't access yet. So you're like, oh man, I'm gonna have to remember that there's a bombable wall there so I can come back later. That's a classic Zelda thing. It makes it feel almost a little bit less linear in that case. Okay, sure. Because I guess does it matter where I port to? Probably not, right? Dive kick. Wolves should probably take falling damage, right?
What does you need? Anything with any you need.
Sure.
My gun won't kill.
Hooray! Wolf's resistant to falling damage and everything else. Hey guys, it's a little bit after 3. I need to take a short break to go feed the cats, so I'm gonna throw up BRB, jump in the water here and heal. We'll see you guys in 3 or 4 minutes after I finish taking care of this, run to the restroom. Thanks for your patience, I'm back. Let's keep going.
What
Screen
do
work.
you need?
We could also just talk to Midna and see what she has to say. Can't do this one, right? Maybe it's on Death Mountain. Oh, I bet it's that big fire thing that we need to port. The big meteor that's in Death Mountain. Makes sense. Take this thing with us. Yep, makes sense. Like, Minda's power seems to be kind of all over the place, right? Now be teleport. I can telekinetically lift a giant volcanic rock. Help easy target. All the Zoras. Yeah, right. It's nice that they make that clean. Well, she's got the super move in combat that kills everybody. I take that as being really Midna that's making that happen. Nice. Like that Wolf Link has the little blue earring. Poor Zoras.
Hey.
Waterfall pool. Let's check that out. Say she's assisting you. And try to get a look at him. It's kind of hard with the camera. Right. Get a little wolf earring. Oh, cool. Rutella. Glad they brought this song back. Yeah, sure. Didn't they say that the Zoras were corrupted in the Fall of Link timeline? That's why they're all evil and monster looking in Link to the Past and the other titles. Zelda 1. But they're not in this timeline in the Majora's Mask Twilight Princess era. They're fine. And in Wind Waker they evolve into the bird people. Hey, Andrea. I thought the sixth Zora was the prince. Yeah. Back to the world of light. I'm on it. Let's do it. Man, now it's raining, got all this water, got this cool waterfall pool, we can dive. It's gonna be great. They evolved? Yeah, they kind of just gloss over that, don't they? Maybe it was magic. Let's say it was magic. I think it was that they wanted to have bird people, and then they were like, wait, what about the Zoras? This is a water universe, and we have no Zoras. Alright, Lake Hylia for real. The Kakiri become those little cute... I forget what they call them in the game.
Asking power. The best you can what my time.
The Kokiri or something?
From OE. Oh, good fail time.
Well, maybe it's that the Zora occupied a very specific freshwater niche, and there's not really freshwater, major freshwater areas anymore once it becomes ocean, so. There's too much ocean. There's not really a niche that they can successfully fill. Or it's just Zelda logic. They did it because it's cool. Koroks, there you go, Spiky. Hey, Flarewing, how you doing, man? Gathering Tears. I think this is the last group of tears we have together. There might be one more set after this one. This is probably the longest one, I think. Hey, Nulu, are you around? Are you AFK? Yeah. Fuck the insects. Got it. That's true. The Majora's Mask Zoras live in the ocean. Yeah, Spiky raises a good point. How do you know that? Although Majora's Mask is an alternate universe, Termina is like a different dimension. So I got a bowl of pretzels here, and there's like tiny little bits of pretzel remaining. Hold on. Stop it. His method of stealing food for me is that he grabs the food and then he runs away. He absconds with his prize so that I can't take it away from him. So he just pulled one. He was about to like dump a can of soda over the edge, so I had to stop him. Yes, the Link in Majora's Mask is the same as the one from Ocarina of Time, that's correct. Specifically, it's the Kid Link that was sent back in time at the end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that in the downfall of Link timeline that the Zoras got corrupted and turned into monsters at some point, but there were friendly Zoras in the Oracle games. Ocean Zoras. I don't think it demands much thought. I think the answer is just that they wanted to have bird people and didn't have a way to incorporate the Zoras, so they went with that. Oh. Cool. Let me get all the bugs here first before I do that. Yeah, they're enemies in Link to the Past, but that's in the downfall of Link timeline. Don't think they're enemies outside of that timeline. Yeah, they're not enemies in Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, or Spirit Tracks. They're not enemies in Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. Oh, interesting, Geo. Okay. So I think the theory still holds in. Hey, Yahan, how you doing? As always, it's good to see you. We will be playing Secret of Monkey Island early tomorrow morning. That might not have been the one I wanted to kill. They don't all get close to each other. Yeah, go ahead and respawn. Do your scream resummon thing. Maybe they can get closer than I thought. There we go. Yeah, I'll catch it, don't worry. You got a ways to go before you get there. If you want to see it live, of course, as with everything else, it'll be recorded and posted to YouTube, so you'll be able to check out the video. Monkey Island is a game I'm really enjoying. It's also a title that I added to the schedule under my old donation incentive regime, which doesn't really scale with a lot of viewers, so I'm trying to use extra time on Saturdays to clear those out of the schedule. One of these weekends it's going to be Silent Hill. 4 hours of Silent Hill on a Saturday morning. Man, there we go. Give me my little droplet. It is a delightful game. I agree, Andrea. Where's my droplet at? Okay, there we go. So it better give it to me. I'm gonna be real salty if it doesn't. Ah, very good, Yahan. Considering yourself awake for the rest of your day. Alright, let's go to the west. Yeah, it is kind of a Saturday morning cartoon thing, isn't it? Although, far be it for me to wake up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday when I was that young. That was my one time to sleep in. I don't know how early you guys had to get up for like middle school and high school, but I was usually having to get up around 5. Got a bucket. What game does Kirby wear a top hat? That is Squeak Squad, I want to say. It's a magic hat. So like a couple of our patrons have a special patron chat badge above like the max threshold on Patreon. And I told Andrea she could have whatever she wants because she's like, she's really financially supporting me hardcore. It's my wife. Get up at 5:30 and bed at 10:30 GSL. Or are you saying it's 5:30 where you are right now? Are you Central Time? Let's take this cautiously. Falling down requires quite a bit of backtracking. Right. I think I still want to go this way. Right. So it looks correct. I don't know if windows are going to pop up and help me teleport around. I might want to check for that. Yeah, you see the cool beat sprites behind me, like the Mega Man, the Pikachu and stuff? If you are interested in learning how to do that, it's really easy. It costs about 15-20 bucks to get started. If you click on... Hold on one sec, I gotta think about where I'm jumping here. This looks great. If you click on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Marstead, and you search for Bead Sprite, B-E-A-D as in dog, you can see a couple of tutorials I've done on stream for them. So there's a couple of the bead sprites behind me I actually made live on stream. And I try to walk through from the very beginning what you need, how you make everything. They're pretty well done. So yeah, if you wanted to get into them, it's a really fun hobby for a gamer. It's not really hard to do. You can make just about any video game sprite you can imagine. Smaller is usually better though, like those NES sprites, like the Mega Man is perfect size. It would take maybe 20 minutes to do. The Donatello that you can see kind of cut off there on the left of my webcam, that was 2.5 hours. Took a really long time and I was like moving really fast. Cool, Frappuccino. Right, yeah. Alright, now we can take the... Go take the bird and have it summon for us. Oh, the chat badge. Yeah. If you've been watching for over 240 hours, you get a custom chat badge. It's in stream only. I can't change like Twitch's icon, but you'll notice that like Yahan has an icon next to his name. I think Darkstar has one. Flarewing, D-Rock have one. Who else in chat has one? Chaos. Saying Nulu just earned 240-hour badge, and Spiky's very close, actually. When you get to that range, you can pick whatever sprite you want and I'll add it. Technically, it's rank 30. If you type !SP, it tells you what rank you are. Counts down from 42 is the lowest rank, and rank 1 is the highest. Rank 30 is when you unlock it. It's about 240 hours watched. I think you're next closest, Spiky. I think it's over this way, right? It's over on the grass on this side, I want to say. You're next closest after Nulu, Spiky. Oh, Yahan is actually. Disregard. Looked at the database a while ago. Alright, so we want to summon the little bird. It's over here somewhere. This would be really sucky if you, like, saved your game here. And came back. It would be really hard to remember where you're supposed to go. You ever got the Scarecrow song in Ocarina of Time? First couple playthroughs, I don't think I ever got it either. Stuck in the forest? You shouldn't need it in any of the temples. Where are you stuck in the forest temple? I'm trying to think where are places that's easy to get stuck there. There's a couple of them. Oh, there's grass near the clown guy as well. Okay, good looking out for Frappuccino. Doing this little minigame again. And once we get up top, we got a bunch more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's bugs here? Oh, that's the worst. Here. Which is I can't turn around if I miss one. Hopefully we'll just get them all in the first pass. You can't see altitude on the bug. Looks like it's up. Oh, I made a mistake. Can I turn around? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I want to be able to start over. Yes, let's try again. Hopefully it's going to keep the ones I already hit. You can Z-target, so it's Z-targeting them is good enough. If you just Z-target and press the dash button, you don't have to like directly land on top of them. It's good to know. Right, there is a key in the very first room, Spiky mentioned. Climb up the vines. You have to like jump over a little tree there and you can get them. You do not need the Scarecrow song at all to beat that dungeon or any dungeon. It's totally just for optional gold sculptulas. Got it. I think we're good. Yeah, it's a little bit more forgiving than I was worried that I was gonna have to like exactly target them. there's falling water here now because New Grove makes sense. For a schedule update, we're playing Zelda for another 2.5 hours. Here on this channel, what I'm trying to do is play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made. Zelda to Metroid to Mario, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. If it's rad, we're going to play it on stream. If you're just here for Zelda, that's cool. We will play it again. Actually, next week, Monday, we're going to do it again from noon to 6. So we're going to keep playing through Twilight Princess until we beat it. Then we're going to move on to the next game, Wind Waker. If you're here for some other stuff too, we'd be happy to have you. Just check the schedule below the stream to see what we're playing when. Alright, now that thing looked it up, sure. Next week, Monday, is going to be Zelda Day. It goes Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, this is like the Nocturne of Shadow, it sounds like. Do 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 do. One of my favorite tunes from Ocarina. Cool, Geostellar. Yeah, probably when I get to Mega Man as a series playthrough when we beat, so after we do Zelda, we're gonna do Metal Gear Solid series, and then after Metal Gear Solid, it's open, so it could be Mega Man, it could be Mario, it could be Castlevania. We'll see when we get there. Requiem of Spirit. I always confuse those two. They're both cool though. They're minor key and sad sounding. They're both cool. I think those are my two favorite songs from Ocarina. That and, of course, the Song of Storms. I never played the Battle Network. I played the first Battle Network game, but nothing after that. Alright, so that's taken care of. Don't need to worry about it. Good to know. Go back through and we de-wolf ourselves. It says there's one here, right? Like one of these boxes or something? Yeah, it requires talking to her. There we go. Did require talking to her. So sick of roughing it in the buggies. Yeah, I do like the cool references to the old songs, especially when they don't like make that obvious if you happen to know the song. He's totally Ocarina of Time Link. I see. Oh, there's one in the town? Really? That's messed up. Okay, we can get back there pretty easily. Let's go across. Alright. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah, I thought there was more than one in the town though. It's kind of a pain in the butt. You gotta go all the way back there just for one. Thought there might be more than that there. It's a long walk for one thing that I wasn't able to pick up at the time.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, so I can go to Hyrule Castle. Try to check Zora's domain first. Let me just double check that I'm going the right way here. Yeah. That other water path would take me back to the castle. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Would Ego Raptor like this one over a period of time? I would guess no. He has problems with most 3D Zeldas. It's fundamental. You given his opinion on Wind Waker, for example? I know that, like, Yahtzee, the zero punctuation guy, his favorite Zelda is Wind Waker. Not another one that I can't get? Get a tier. Oh, it's on my card. 5 more. 3 of which are here, 1 of which is in town. Where's the last one? 2, 3, 4. Huh. There's a 5th one. Maybe it's like stacked on top of another one. Isn't like Twilight Princess. I've talked about this on Streamload before. I get where Ego Raptor's coming from. I think I'd fundamentally disagree with him. He's kind of committing the mistake of having legitimate concerns and complaints with the game and taking those concerns to an extreme and saying that those concerns make the game bad. The issues with Skyward Sword do not make Skyward Sword a terrible game. It's still quite good. Kind of thing can get people to ignore you, even when you have a good point, and you're just like, this is trash. Whoops. I thought there'd be more jumping than that. I don't think it's that he hates reading. It's not just the story thing. It's, well, I guess first of all, whenever a story can be communicated to you in a way that doesn't require text, I think that's preferable. Like, you see this, there's really good storytelling in, like, Portal and Half-Life, and those games have very little, like, signage text and overt dialogue that happens that pauses the game, so I think that that's usually correct. A lot of his concern, though, comes from the fact that the combat's kind of boring and muddy, and that it's too linear and that it holds your hand too much, and that's separate from having text you have to read. Yeah, I hear people's complaints about the gather this stuff as Wolf-Link parts. I don't hate it all that much. Kind of fun to see the area and then know you have to come in. I think it's higher up than I thought it was. Backtrack quite a ways once I climb up. Shoot. Let's go back here. That's not it yet. Can't shimmy as Wolf-Link. There's gotta be a different way to get all the way up there. Looking. I'd like to play the remake again. That'd be cool. Zelda games aren't super long, so they don't take up a ton of time on the schedule if I play them. I might just add it as a regular game. Maybe do like a midnight playthrough attempt. I'd like to see what they'd change if they were to do a 3DS or a Wii U re-release of this. Yeah. I don't like the interrupts. There are games that do text boxes that pop up that don't interrupt you. Skyward Sword is the worst about this, where the pop-ups always interrupt you. There's never a way around them. But there are some, like Minish Cap, where there's a little pop-up in it. You can dismiss it instantly. thought these were suspicious looking. I think the problem is that the... Oh, god damn it. Wolf Link. See what happens, Wolf Link? Yeah. I do have a new 3DS capture card, so I could play that. Damn it, Midna. Yeah, I wish they would have handled the new 3DS a little bit better, although let's think about, like, the fact that they're not outright launching a brand new console and they're keeping it compatible with the old 3DS means that they're encouraging developers to keep making games for the older system while they slowly unleash titles that are new 3DS exclusive. It's a little bit easier on the wallet, I think, than just flat out saying, hey, here's the new console that we're supporting. It's sort of like more codifying the whole system right now, where we have developers that are... You want to go this way first, right? God. We have developers that are making all of their games for both like Xbox 360 and Xbox One, which is... That's not the best situation. When that happens, it makes a lot of the new Xbox One and PS4 games sucky because they have to be downgraded to be compatible with the older generation. But in the case of the way Nintendo's handling it, the 3DS and the new 3DS, it's up to the developer which one they want to focus on. Follow the wall. Oh, that sucks, Dark Star. Yeah, I hear that. What are you talking about, Majora's Mask? I have a new 3DS right here. I transferred all of my games over from the original 3DS, and it plays all my old games, and I have all my save files. No big deal. Really? I can't climb back up there? That's why you gotta be so rude. Yeah, it's like the first thing I did. I transferred all my games over from my old 3DS to the new 3DS. Yeah, or some kind of like, what's the system they did? The Ambassador or the Legacy system? The people who bought a 3DS early got some free games to make up for the price decrease shortly after it was launched. Oh, just warp to the top? Well, doing this now. Guess we'll keep doing it. Yeah, I can hear that, Dark Star. I feel like they should announce those things way sooner than they do. I feel like they announced the new 3DS, like, and then released it months later or weeks later. We're not even talking, like, usually they announce that thing like a year in advance, give people time to prepare, but... Nintendo's had this whole thing of we're going to announce it and then release it right away lately. They did that with Earthbound Beginnings, they did it with some of the Smash DLC. Yeah, I also had to get a new SD card, but definitely transferred everything over from my old 3DS. There's another bug here. It probably involves talking to one of these Zora. Oh god, although I think I might be screwed now that I'm on here, right? Oh no. We're okay. I thought maybe it was gonna like wash me out and I would be screwed. Does not appear to be the case. I think we're okay. I'm too lazy. Hey, there's just a transfer module. You can at least get your games over. Without too much trouble. Well, shit. Now, I have a memory of this one having me stuck for a while. Yeah, Nintendo's pretty good about backwards compatibility, much better than a lot of the other developers. What's that?
Unique with your teeth.
Where is the bug that's supposed to be here? Right, Ludifex? I know that feeling. Yeah, it's immensely valuable to have grown up as a kid who learned to Google things on my own, figure stuff out myself. That's the secret to success in life, is not knowing answers, it's knowing how to find answers when you're stuck. Especially in this day and age when everything is trivial to look up any fact. I would love a hint for Frappuccino. I feel like I was stuck here. This scene is frozen in my mind. Do I have a way to light the torches? I mean, I would do that if I had, like, fire mouth. But maybe what you're suggesting is there's a torch in here with a stick that I can pick up. Maybe. Taking a look. Checking around. That was a mechanic in some of the earlier areas. Gonna do the poison spray. Slayer? Judas Priest? I'm gonna feel really stupid. What did I do in the poison swamp? Keep talking to people and see if someone else gives me an idea. Head banging? Bang my head? Head banging, maybe that's it. That was totally it, wasn't it? It was headbanging. It was like on the wall. If that wasn't what was your the intended purpose of your hint? Because if it wasn't bang your head, that's kind of funny that I figured it out anyway. Nice. All right, that's fucking teamwork. Thank you, Fraff. Appreciate that. Good looking out. Now we're gonna take this thing down. Whoa, we want to go south, so we can take that little rivulet thing that goes back to Hyrule Castle. That's right. Although, hold on. The map says I only see one of these, and the thing says I still need two of them. So where's the other one? Nothing in there. Nothing in Zora's domain. Maybe there's two that are like locked on top of each other in Hyrule Castle. I just can't see. Bang your head. So Fraff, if I had looked around, would I have seen the bug like up on the ceiling or something? GG. Very nice. Oh, look up. Okay, that would have also. We're attuned. What? Swim? There you go. I'll go get that last one. I will feed. Look at that. Speedy, reasonable. Water. Oh, out the water. There we go. Running, running, running. Ah, okay. Thanks, Gio. That's also welcome help when the game is. I do not yet have everything that I need to do to get what the game is asking me, if that makes sense. Like when I walk into a room in Metroid and I don't have the tools necessary to progress, and I'm like beating my head against the wall trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Letting me know you can't do that yet is great. Helpful information. Keep trying to type throw baby. You need to tell me there's nowhere for you to throw the baby. Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, that's cool. Gravity even noticed that. More of this game's polish. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Once I know I can kill those two next to each other though. Now it's working. Throw baby's a command in Peasant's Quest, excuse me, which is a Homestar Runner King's Quest like Sierra adventure game parody. You have to throw a baby in a lake. What do you need help with, Fusro? Alright, let's go get the one that we got earlier. Game is silly. We're saying this dude is Tingle. Let's do this dude. Can't first person view here, look closely at him. Super serious. Looking for the stream uptime? 4 hours. 12 to 6, Monday through Friday. Go get this last guy over here. Right. Oh, I see it outside now. I wonder why they did that. Why would they... Maybe they want to make... Oh, it's probably because they want to make sure the last one you get is in Hyrule Castle. So you're not having to backtrack quite so much. My guess. That's even in the Hyrule Historia. Nice. Oh, did my bot die? Hold on. Let me try reconnecting him. There she goes. Peek Peek should work now. I need to give her a minute to rejoin. Cool. That doesn't make sense. Like, Tingle exists in Weird Majora's Mask universe. Because it's an alternate dimension, so fine, it makes sense for Tingle to be in it. And exists in Wind Waker because Wind Waker's all screwed up. Alternate future where there is no Link. I mean, you could name the hero in Wind Waker Link, but I kind of got the sense that he's like his own thing. He's a kid who happens to be blonde that we make wear a green costume, but he's not like the continuation of the bloodline of the hero of time. Still down? Alright, well, I'll watch for it in a second. Yeah, I was just saying, I think she's having some issues at the moment. Let me try... I just reconnected her, but let me try like shutting her down and turning her back on. Hold on. Got a crash message earlier. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me do a test command here. I think she should be back now. You can try again. It's all you, Fyrus Sandwich. Footstraw will be streaming until 6 o'clock. Will this person still be online? You're fine, man. You know that there's one here. It's in the water, so I can try to jump off the edge in a second. We didn't actually get to finish running across this bridge. So don't think it matters, but check to see what happens on the other side. Okay, Fustro, I can do that. I can't promise how many people will pop over, but if you send me... Go ahead and type their Twitch names so I can follow and see them in the following list at the end. And I can host them at the end and ask people to pop over. You're welcome to type out what you said to me in Whisper if you want. Thanks, Riot. Yeah, I've been really enjoying all the games so far. We've beaten Skyward Sword, we've beaten... Find somewhere else where I can jump off the edge here. Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. After Twilight Princess, we're doing the Wind Waker games, so Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. And then we're going to chop to the last timeline, which is the Link Failed timeline. Ah, but you could always catch up. The glory. There is no maximum upload limit on YouTube, and I'm single-handedly making Google regret that by saving all the VODs from this channel on YouTube permanently. So if you wanted to check some of the earlier Zelda playthrough, you can. Ooh, full Zelda's playthrough core series, Nintendo and Capcom produced. I won't be touching on Hyrule Warriors or the CDI games, but I would like to play the CDI games on stream at some point. Oh man, is this just the wrong way? Do I have to go back and like go all the way around to get down here or something? Later, Frappuccino. Good night. I did do Master Quest actually when I did Ocarina of Time. I had never played Master Quest before, so that was kind of a blind playthrough for me. Is there a way for me to get down there? Or do I have to do it? I guess I could like ride the water to get down there, right? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Or I could take this portal. Let's do that. Majora's Mask 3D doesn't have a special Master Quest thing, to my knowledge. There is like a hero mode, which is a slightly more difficult version of the game after you beat it once. Did I die in the first dungeon? I had a fairy. I guess there's evidence. We can go back and check this, can't we? We'll do the CDI games on stream at some point as part of a bad game marathon, so we'll do that. Do Lester the Unlikely. We'll do Superman 64. Some of the famous worst games of all time. We might do E.T. for the Atari. Well, that game gets way more flack than it deserves. Maybe. They didn't kill me, I think they came close. Yeah. Have patience. Have patience. Don't be in such a hurry. Oh, I'm not gonna beat Superman 64. Good Jesus God, no. When I say bad game block, I mean we're gonna play a bad game for like 10 minutes and then switch to a different bad game. I don't even plan to beat the CDI games. You want to experience the ending of the CDI games, you can find that experience on YouTube. Why is the last one so gross? I really need to do that. Gross evil Lakebed. Beating like the first area of Superman 64 when you're on like the... You ever have those like little playmats when you were a kid? A little playmat with like a city on it, a bunch of streets, buildings and houses. Like that's what the game looks like. The first part where you're supposed to fly through the ring is really, really hard. And not like legitimately hard, just bullshit hard. Okay. I said I can't promise who all's gonna pop over this row, but I'll try to help out. I said it's Skuldor, SKULLDOOR, twitch.tv/Skuldor. It's 3. The magic number? Almost. There we go, GG. I think I like Human Link, although the wolf is a cool mechanic. Fun. Alright, hold on, Fusro, I'm gonna post a link so I can follow. They had to make the last one cool, I guess. Alright, followed. They aim to beat Superman 64. Hell to the no. No, 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 no. Vessel of light is full of tears. The tears of people who tried to beat Superman 64. Yeah, I hear you right, Coder. It has a lot of issues. It holds your hand too much, I think, is the #1 problem I have with Skyward Sword. Aside from it being a very pretty game and having some cool ideas, I think Zelda is fun because you figure stuff out and you get the endorphin rush from solving a puzzle. In that game, Fee is just pointing you at everything, like go over there. There's a 70% chance that hole you just bombed in the wall is the one you need to walk through. The handholding's a problem. The insistence of the game to remind you what everything is, like, this is your 48th Amber Relic. This is what Amber Relics are. It's like, oh my god, game, I get it. It hits the pacing really badly, where there's these unskippable pop-ups all the time that just take forever for the text to scroll. It's like the whole Kapora Gabora, the owl, and Ocarina of Time cranked to a maximum. But that doesn't make it a bad game. And it's still a good game. It's well constructed, it's got good assets, it's not buggy, it's got fun puzzles and cool boss fights and cool set pieces, but I just hope there's lessons learned from Skyward Sword and that Zelda U is approved. Damn it, Andrea. You hurt the pacing really badly. Yeah. You need to have a Navi character, I think. If you're going to have a silent protagonist in a game where you're interacting with other characters as much as you are in Zelda and you don't have, like, party members, having a proxy fairy or Midna or Eslohat. Oh man, hearing the story of the goddesses. It's a cool song. Hey, welcome back, Leon. See you, Riot Coder. Thanks for hanging out. I liked Tattle better because she just made a nice ringing sound. That's creepy, man. Don't do that. Made a pleasant ringing sound instead of a hey, listen. Oh man. So are we establishing a link between these interlopers and Dark Link from Zelda 2? It's in a different timeline, but it would make sense that a theme would present itself in another timeline, right? I think they're trying to give backstory to Dark Link. Nice, the effects. Pretty freaky, man. Don't do the scary squealing strings. This is Koji Kondo, not a Kiriyama Oka. That's not okay. No, 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 no. Don't make that face, Link. Yeah, there you go. Clockwork Link. Dark Link is a test? I thought, no, I was pretty sure that at the end of in the instruction manual, they said that Dark Link was the leader of a cult that it was trying to resurrect Ganon. Someone wants to, like, point out how that's wrong or right. What's up, girl? Hurry up and find the mouse. Lakebed temple. Right, I gotta go back to Zora's domain, and, well, at first I gotta go to Hyrule Castle. And I gotta go talk to little Zora baby, who's sick, and get him all healed up, and then the Zora mom will give me the ability to swim. I may as well check out some of the stuff that's here while I'm here, right? I found Zora. What's up? It's a Zora. Hi. Yeah, I'll stop by the Golden Dog. Don't worry. One thing I'm not gonna miss is that. What's up, clown dude? Yes, I'm a customer. Launching to the heavens. I think this guy is like spiritual predecessor to the Wheel of Fun dude, Skyward Sword. Huh. Interesting, Geo. Yeah. What's the whole subplot in Zelda 2 about resurrecting Ganon, though, right? That keeps happening on the screen whenever you game over. Yeah, he does have a bullet bill, doesn't he? Nice. There we go. Kaboom! Splash. All right. Efficient way to move.
You die if you're ready. Come forward. My baby.
There you go, Midna. That's helpful. All right, Gio. Thanks for hanging out, though. It's good having you. Hey, I agreed to it. You all heard him. Canon with single N, Freudian slip, gamers. I was talking about what is and what isn't canon. Okay. Alright. Well, got other things to do. Let's go this way instead. If we can summon Epona to make our lives a little bit easier here. I don't know if there are actually any whistle spots in this area. In fact, there is. Tingle's final form. Get on a horse. Whoa! Bro. Hey, Link, come on, buddy. Don't walk into the sign. Let's think about this rationally. Probably have more luck getting away with yelling at opponent for that one. You can see what's over here. Probably nothing important. That would have been cool. I think the sounds make it extra creepy. Like, there are some of the sound effects in the Twilight realm are pretty close to, if not sampling, the same source material as some of the music in Sound Hill 2. I'll have to do that research offline at some point. Get the rupees. God damn it. No one needs rupees. Not that important. Ah! This is just a shortcut. I don't think we actually want to take this way. Let's see if there's anything up here real quick. Probably not. You might ask Matt if he wants to switch to an afro. Do you know about bomb arrows? Or so the game has revealed to me. I haven't had a chance to use them yet, though. It's a really cool mechanic. You mentioned that because I could shoot a bomb arrow from horseback without even needing to jump off and gingerly place one, right? I assume. Yeah, that would have been cool. I wonder what Koji Kondo's thought process was on that. Doing it one way and not the other. Where is the wolf? Matt made it look like he was like right here. Okay, it's further inland. Not by that rock. Oh, he's up here. Let's see. Wolf bro. Ocarina Link. Oh my god, you jerk. Pushing booty buttons. Fuck this. Yeah, you try running. Go. All that you need to learn new skills is to have a magic golden wolf bite you in the head. Eat your brain. Mastered the last skill of shield attack. Alright. Attack with your sword immediately, alright. There we go. I didn't know bomb arrows were in Link's Awakening. It's been a long time since I played it though, so. Focus the dice. Focus on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That's when you Z-target and side jump. Okay. Oh, this is the thing from Wind Waker. I really like this in Wind Waker. Sometimes you get a little pop-up. Yeah. Didn't quite work the way it did before. Swing your blade while jumping. Chance to jump and strike comes immediately before you completely circle around your enemy. There we go. Yeah, so it's more active in this one. It was more of a single button press, the parry button in Wind Waker. Oh, that's pretty cool, Spiky. It's just a convenience thing, you never actually need it. Get that back sliced out. Really enjoyed the parry mechanic in Wind Waker. There are a couple sword fights in that game that really feel like sword fights because of it. Where, like, you know, you're encouraged to lock blades with the enemy. I think they did something like that with one of the final fights in this game, too. Let's go into Hyrule Castle. Stop shooting at me, dude. Oh my god, and always with the letters and the slack jaw. Two letters. So I should be able to go somewhere to look at those letters, huh? Hey man, rain or shine. Alright, holy shit. Apparently I've had all these letters. Okay, let's see what we got. Laneri Tourist Association. Eason Henna's Playground for Grown-Ups. Wow, okay. Rapid Ride, Henna's Fishing Hole, okay. New type of bomb. Ones I'm using in water. Okay, I should probably go get those. Yep, found out about bomb arrows. Isn't available anywhere else. Probably the Hylian shield. Care of yourself. Uku has a son. Creepy. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. So I'll have to pop back into town. I'm probably going to need those water bombs. Let me do this side quest first. Alright. Let's see. Save it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Next up, we're gonna go find what's her nuts, Hylia. She's trying to tend to poor sickly Zora kid. Alright, I'm not sure I'm okay with this room. Are you serious, Tyrannosaur? That's awesome. That's a cool little piece of Zelda trivia. Right on. Tingle. Is he like middle-aged? I guess he does have the little clock, doesn't he? All you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them before all the time runs out. This is like a nightmare with this game's movement controls. They're not particularly tight. Crap. I think I'm already out. This isn't gonna happen now. Yeah, that's okay. We'll try it next time. You get like pieces of heart for doing this successfully. Okay. Whoa, guy made it through the bot. They wouldn't have had, they wouldn't have had the full 65,535 colors to pick from in the NES. It can be evidenced if you look at most NES sprites. Oh. He didn't post a link, did he? The me command shouldn't get him around it, in theory, but... Hookshot, okay. I'll wait to come back for it. Rolling around. Okay, this wasn't it. This was blocked before. Be down here, though. Ow. Poor Twilight Princess Link's head. I'm gonna switch scenes again really quick here to try to mitigate the slowly building latency issue. 1 second. Okay, should have reinitialized. That's probably why it didn't catch him then. Yeah, Super Nintendo would make sense. Why are you looking so sad, girl? Good buddy Link, look at my clothes. The cat's fault? Human doctor would do. Oh, right, because it's at 6 Zora. He looks like what I envisioned Impa looking like in Zelda 1. She was described in the manual, but she wasn't actually in the game. Oh yeah, the shaman. I have a case of explosive amnesia. Pretty good made-up fact, though, Tyrannosaur. You fooled me. I was like, huh, that sounds reasonable. I've seen a couple of people doing that on Reddit recently, where they'll just, like, you know, hey, I'm a, you know, professional. I work with milk delivery in India. Here's some random bullshit I just made up with no credentials or sources. Ah, cool. You guys know about the, was it the Chris Holyhand room in Link to the Past? I might try to do it when we play it. It's the secret room for this kid who won this Nintendo Power contest that you have to do all this goofy bullshit with to find. Nobody found it for like 10 years after the game came out. Oh no, I'm not saying you did, Tyrannosaur. I'm just saying if you did, I wouldn't have known any better. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, right on. It is actually a green color gold. Cool. It'll do. Strength lended. Mm-hmm. Auntie? To the west has been destroyed, and their only options are across the bridge to the east. This dude. Yeah, right, Spiky. Pretty sure nobody found it. I mean, this was everyone had internet, so secrets like that didn't spread very quickly. What? You ain't remember me? Which raises a good point. Sounds good. I hope I have... Ooh. Call me later.
Hey.
Alright. Hopefully I don't need to have, like, way more, arrows. I have one arrow, so... As long as this isn't arrow-dominated. See, it's Kami's fault. Give me some arrows, grass. That's what you're for, right? Just to run through you to get upgrades. Gotta fight this dude again. We've got 2 servings of milk and a fairy, though, so we'll be okay if we screw it up. My apologies in advance. It's not trivial. Now he has 2 shields? Oh, it might be that I need to use the bow and arrow to confuse him. That was my only arrow, though, so hopefully they'll let me refresh them in some way. Oh, shit. Wait, am I hosed because I don't have any arrows? Gotta be some way for me to get more of them, right? Can't dismount. Maybe I have to, like, hit him with the sword to get him to drop some. I can't imagine that they wouldn't have prepared for that. What happens if you don't have any arrows when you get to this part? Pretty obvious test case. Try the boomerang. I tried that in the last fight, but slingshot didn't work in the last one. Definitely didn't try that. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Someone did think of it. So I have to hit him pretty early on while he's riding to distract him. Cool. That's certainly much easier. I think the thought in having you go up against him multiple times is that you got kind of a rival that you're going up against. Nice catch. Shit. Good thing he threw the key out towards you after he fell. Yeah, right, loot effects. Actually, I think it was the Impa looking lady who gave them to me, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Trying to get some more rupees or hearts, but it's okay. She's a seasoned wagon rider. She's never had dysentery, not even once. There aren't any gravestones for her family members strewn across the trail. The Orden Trail. Talking about the Brawl, the subspace emissary. Bird dropping bombs. Did y'all not set the thing on fire? Good thing they're telling me how to do that. It's gonna burn to death. That's not as easy as it looks. They're gonna hit it again. They're totally gonna hit it again. Horse cart's gonna go. No, that's how fires actually work. You, depending on how you start with oxygen, it'll totally work. Can you guys stop that? How about if you get on fire next time, you actually go where you're supposed to go? Back on track. Let's go. Yeah, this is a pretty great scene. Big fan. I almost completely forgot about this section of the game, too. Get up there! Oh my god. Don't you dare set it on fire. I'll be so pissed. Phew. You stay on your path, lady. I was saying that you were an experienced horse cart rider, but maybe that's not true. Plenty of arrows. We stock those pretty frequently. I don't know if like the horse gets spooked whenever she gets on fire or something, but seems like she's like not going towards Hyrule. A less skittish horse. It's okay with being on fire. I gotta jump over it. That was pretty satisfying at the end. Alright. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Wake up one morning and you're on fire. Yeah, I thought the shooting was pretty reasonable. I ended up just using the Z targeting, which I think was correct. Sorry, Hylia, I didn't mean to shoot you in the face there. Hope we can still be besties. is on you. Thank you to the fat Moblin dude for throwing the key at me before I knocked him off the bridge. Yeah, right. All you had to do was follow the damn train, Link. I do know about her. She's a ghost, but she's gonna teach me how to swim. That's how things work. We usually visit the recently deceased. Don't like go to like a mom and me swimming lesson. Moblin King. Cool. Glad he gets a special name. He deserves one. Lost her memory. Look how happy he is. Link looks kind of weary. Sure. I would have expected her to call herself Impa. Ocarina of Time kind of like clarified that a little bit, or maybe the Sheikah changed a little bit, because Impa's technically in Zelda 1. She's mentioned, if not in the opening crawl, definitely in the manual as Zelda's handmaiden. But maybe it's that they stopped being badass ninjas after a while. Oh, passageway leading into the castle from the bar. Right on. Nice. Oh, that was convenient. I thought I was going to go all the way back there. Is that the Water Temple song? Serenade of Water, whatever, that you used to go back to the Water Temple? If so, that's very clever. Hey, you're like Dompe. Great dude. She taking me to the graveyard? See ya, Gio. Thanks for hanging out. You're clever. Andrew, you just listen over there waiting for me to say one so you can pop in. Oh yeah, that's the Nehru symbol, isn't it? Well, that's convenient. Thank you, Twilight Princess, for not making me walk all the way back to Zora's domain. Now, if this were Skyward Sword, it would have made me walk there, because it needed to pad out the game a bit. It's the Butler in Majora's Mask, and it's Dompe in Ocarina of Time. Got you, Andrew. Oh, it's not that you're not screwing up. I'm just not always here to focus on. Deeply grateful to you for aiding my son. Kakariko Village is a sacred place to the Zora people? Oh, okay. I don't know why they get buried here, but I think they get buried here because it's convenient for the player to not have to go all the way back to Zora's domain. tunic hype. Looks cool too. I like those little scales on it. I really like the design of Link in this. Like the way they've handled the tunic. There's like chainmail under armor. More vulnerable to fire and ice. I do like that they gave you a downside to wearing that tunic. It's kind of... You feel like you have to use the red or the blue tunic when you're playing Ocarina of Time, when all, you know, doesn't have any negative effects at all. Yeah. Calm your beard, Midna. I get it, I get it. Go get the thing that you want. Gotta get the things. Jeez. People in your demands always want to get the things. Alright. Look at the cool Zora hat. And it's got the little Zora flippers. Can't see my feet. Built into it. Pretty cool. Although actually we're gonna go, before we do this, we're gonna get the water bombs. We'll come back here. Hot Sodia! We've got 111 rupees, which I hope is enough to buy some water bombs. About to find out. That's the main shot. I may as well go in and see if he's got anything new. Probably not, but worth taking a look. Take a look-see. Nope, just arrows. And avoid interacting with the creepy baby man, I will. What kind of sound is Soria? He's Canadian. He's supposed to be saying sorry, yeah? Soria! Sat! Hey! I like the design of the water bomb. 30 rupees, no big deal. Oh, okay. Counter on the left, buyback. Oh, he puts on the mask. It's funny. Sure. Oh, cool. Oh, 30 rupees for 5 bombs. Trying to trick me with your pricing. Jerk. Let's go get the one that's in the town spring first, and then let's go back to the Zora graveyard, which is in Kakariko village for some reason. And then, my friends, let's go back to Zora's domain and get questing. You can get multiple bomb bags eventually, that's good. I mean, it looks like this can expand indefinitely. Yeah, that would be nice. I didn't remember the water bombs at all. I assume there's also... Is this not the one I'm thinking of? Is it, like, further north or something? Hold up. Oh, I think there's like a thing that I bombed. Yeah, that's the thing. Ow. Need to do like set up a concussion counter for Zelda. With the bot, I could probably do that. If you see me roll into something, increment it. Breathing underwater. Great cool stuff, girl, yeah. I like when he goes underwater, he gets a little ninja mask for breathing. It's cool. Just like a purple rupee? Oh, okay. Paid for the water fountains, almost. Bonk him out. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to... Where else do we need water fountains? Graveyard, that's it. Brain broke for a second there. What the hell am I doing? We're playing Zelda Twilight Princess for another 1 hour and 9 minutes. If you're looking for more Zelda, it will be back on Monday, 12 to 6. And whenever you bump into a wall, it costs you time. Gotcha. I feel like I do it more in Twilight Princess than any of the other games. I don't know, maybe it's like, all I can think is that there must be certain, like doors that you interact with, where in the other Zelda games, it gives you a little bit of a grace period to press the A button to open the door. In this one, you have to be really close to the door, so if you press it too soon, it just makes you roll into it and bonk your head. That's my guess. And it's not so much an issue of Twilight Princess's rule, it's that you just played a different Zelda game and are checking this one out. Ooh, secret tunnel. Convenient secret tunnel, look at that! Teleported right back into Hylia. That's where we want to be. It's awesome. What a grand day. I don't think I want to go to Zora's Domain, I think we wanted to go to the temple at the bottom here, right? And there might still be stuff in Zora's Domain to check out later, but... I think swimming is probably the best in this game. It's the worst in Skyward Sword, because it requires some Wiimote nonsense. Oh, that's cool, HTL, I didn't know that. Is it easy for me to get to Zora's Domain from here? I can go do that if it's quick. It's like all the way the hell up here though, right? I don't know if there's a shortcut for me to like go through. I can't use the teleports yet with Midna. I think I have to get the Fuse Shadow first. Probably like a piece of heart there or something there, right? Water effects are pretty cool in this game too. I'll get you a bomb bag. Okay, that makes sense. Which is a nice little convenience thing. Hey, Mind for Fish, how you doing? Right. Soon though. Soon. Hey, there's a Zora. What's up, Zora, buddy? Actually, it's not the best for vertical movements. Maybe I'd take that back. I don't know who has the best 3D swimming controls. What's realistic in the series, you think? Well, this air thing might be what we need. Kaboom! Yeah, there we go. Another bomb on there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Majora. The Zora controls are actually pretty nice. I'm talking about not the 3DS version. There's some barnacles. Alright, let's go in. Hey, welcome back, Chaos. Whoa, whoa, there we go. Rock and or roll. Don't need these. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Hearing that a water temple is confusing isn't exactly a spoiler. It'd be a spoiler if it wasn't. They're greatly improved from their, okay, I have to pull back to do the horizontal swipe, it looks like. Greatly improved from their Ocarina of Time incarnation, I would say. Oh, right, you just had the speed all the time, right? You can still thrust it. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm gonna do Star Fox 64 when Star Fox Zero, the new one, comes out. I'll do a midnight launch and I'll play Star Fox 64 leading up to it. Until I beat it, because I haven't played it before. Drink jellyfish. He's working on the shot. Nope, that doesn't do anything, so let's not bother. Just avoid him. Yeah, that'd be fun. I know D-Rock has been talking me up on Star Fox 64 for a while. Alright. In the temple proper. Lakebed Temple. Scoop, really? Huh. It's good that they let you know that you can do that. The Hawkeye Corvus, it won. It's next week, Monday, or not next week, Monday. Next week, Monday is Zelda, but next week, Tuesday. See a few hours of Legend of Legaia. It'll be Legend of Legaia and Metroid Prime 3. We'll give Final Fantasy X a little bit of a break. Since it's a game where we can make some progress on it even on a short one week. What are you talking about, Spiky? Skies of Arcadia has the most votes and will be played next after that. Dead votes don't go away. Yeah, looks like if nobody dumps a bunch of sphere points in one direction or the other, Skies of Arcadia will be next, followed by Phoenix Wright, and then Dark Souls. That list is just a measure of what game I'm playing next. I want to play all the games on there. Which one do we see first? Alright.
Ready to power.
Thanks, Midna. That is a helpful tip. Yeah, I think I really like all the games on that list. The ones that I've played. The only ones I haven't played before at all are Deus Ex, Dragon Quest Monsters, Bioshock 1, Dead Space, makes me sad, Shin Megami Tensei. I've played all the other ones. But I am confident in the quality of the other ones from having discussed with others and done some research. Here it's a deep sin of mine that I have. Oh, it's probably a bomb arrows. Yeah. Oh, I haven't played Skies of Arcadia either, you're correct. That's right. Or Phoenix Wright. There's actually quite a few on there that I haven't played. But they're all good, I think. God, I love bomb arrows. It's a good thing they had Midna pop up. That seems to me to be something that they added in testing. Someone came into this room and had no idea what the hell to do. It's actually about 50% blind, 50% I've played it before and beaten it. I think it's a good ratio. I know, Chaos. Job security. What I call it. Oh, you never heard of Legend of Hyrule before? Oh shit, they're good. It's a really good game. It gets really cool as you go too. Oh, these guys. Oh wait, no, those aren't guys up here. I like how Midna doesn't give a shit. She doesn't tell you about the enemies. It's like, that's on you, buddy. Oh, it's probably the reason I got this new skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Legend of the Guy is a better game than 8. That's what happened is I played it right after 8, and I was like, man, this game is awesome. And then Final Fantasy 9 came out, and I was like, wow, this game has a lot in common with Legend of Gaia. Eggman Legends is one I should put on the voting list at some point, too. That's a really good game. I could hear that, Chaos. I don't think there are any... Is there a bad RPG on the Super Nintendo? There are some bad games on the Super Nintendo. I still insist that the Super Nintendo has the highest quantity of the highest quality games. Like, games for that system on average are very good compared to a lot of other ones. It has one of the most favorable quantity to quality ratios. Yeah, PS2, it's starting to get a little oversaturated. There's still some good ones there, but... PS2 is like the successor to the Super Nintendo, I think, as far as having a lot of really high quantity of really high quality games. Oh, bad traction, that makes sense. And then after PS2, I'd say the next system, the next successor was the DS, actually. Original DS. Which had a really rocky start. Concussion. However, I'm supposed to grab that, that thing. I think I'm supposed to be able to do it now. Yeah, I feel sad for the Dreamcast. It was a really cool system concept. Before its time, right? Because a lot of those ideas from the Dreamcast ended up getting picked up later. Yeah, no kidding, Sky Corvus. Let me sell Shenmue for you guys. Shenmue is the most amazing, most delightful, most entertaining, most awesome, most boring fucking game ever made. It's so great. I love it so much. You go around, you get a job at the warehouse, you ask people questions, you're respectful to your elders, you buy toys, you go to an arcade, you make sure you get home by 7 so as not to disappoint your Ine-san. Oh, and it should be so boring, but it's amazing. It's so great. I love it. Shenmue wasn't ever ported from the Dreamcast, I don't think, but Shenmue 2 is for the Xbox, the original Xbox. I can't call it the Xbox One. Somebody at Microsoft has ideas. Yeah, Shenmue 2 is original Xbox. So because you weren't able to transfer your save in any way, they just started you in Shenmue 2 with all the assuming that you got absolutely everything in Shenmue 1. Ooh, that's an interesting behavioral question, Andrea. I wonder if there are people who behave in Shenmue and are respectful of their elders, but they don't do it in real life. It's the strangest phenomenon. I'm pretty sure there is 0 in-game penalty for coming home late and disappointing your Ine-san, aside from her saying to you, "Oh, Ryo, I'm very disappointed. It would be better if you came home sooner next time." Like, it doesn't, like, hurt your stats or, you know, take away your money or anything like that. You just feel bad. Alright. Sky Corvus, that's such a Shenmue thing to do too, right? They wanted to make sure you got the full experience. Creepy chicken. The human face. And titties. Creepy human face titty chicken. Nightmare fuel. Hey, there's probably stuff in the water down here to check out. Right, Sky Corvus? I hope 3 actually happens. It's been announced a couple times now. I know they were originally thinking of making Shenmue 3 into like an MMO. They had this whole really aggressive plan to have it be set in like actual 1989 Hong Kong and like get weather data, like have it be in real time and get weather data from 1989 so that all the weather exactly matched what happened then and any major events would occur. I found a pot, and all it had was a heart. Hopefully I don't get too lost. It's an easy temple style to get lost in Water Temple, right? Keep exploring around. Yeah, you think that's been the problem, is that it's the money's not getting allocated correctly? They're not having the budget for it. I know that, I think it's still like adjusted for inflation. I want to say that Shenmue 1 is the highest budget game of all time. And like, what did that pay for? It paid for you going into every single house and opening up every single drawer and picking up every piece of like lint or moss or whatever you find and inspecting it in your hand. At least at its time when it was released, it was the highest budget. It was ridiculous how much they spent on it. Okay, let's look around, break some pots, because Link hates pottery. There's a door here that I have been in. GTA 5 is more expensive. Gotcha. The water wheel that I can't do anything with yet, so we'll wait until we can figure out how to deal with water wheels. I think I can't rotate that guy. Okay, so I got this. This is the first change I did to the room. I can pull those switches to move the staircase. Mechanic here. Now, I don't think we want to jump down. Don't think that's the plan. Need a key to get through this one. Do not have one yet. Yeah, PSO was the shit, man. Love to see that again. Ukulele? Yeah, ukulele was pretty rad. I try to do that on a day 1 playthrough. I want to do that, Bloodstained, and Mighty Number 9. Don't think I did this one before. Oh, I have. It just looks the same. Later, though, I'll be able to get water to push this water wheel, which will open the door and let me progress through. Ikaruga is brutal. I did beat it eventually, but I was a broken man at the end of it. They ended up releasing Ikaruga on the Xbox 360. It's on Xbox Live Arcade. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. It's a good game. Ikaruga's a bullet hell shooter. And the core principle is that, let's see if I can get behind this movie. Okay, I'm glad I can't actually hit him. I wasn't 100% sure there. And he gets stuck. It's the oldest like enemy mechanic in video game. 3D game where they always have the charging enemy bouncing over the wall and then attack him while he's weak. Oh, I get to carry this. Interesting. That'll be used for puzzles later, I'm sure. Radiant Silver Gun 2. The gimmick in Ikaruga, anyway, it's bullet hell, so there's all kind of bullets on the screen, but your ship has a polarity. It can either be white or black, and if it's white, it absorbs all white shots and does double damage to black enemies. And if it's black, it absorbs all black shots and does double damage to white enemies. So, despite there being bullets everywhere, you can absorb about half of them if you're smart. It was a really neat mechanic. It actually showed up in a indie game on Xbox Arcade that I'll probably play on stream eventually. I want to say it's called Outcast. It's like it's a Metroidvania game, except the main character has the Ikaruga polarity effect. You press the button and you switch from white to black. White, you absorb white damage and so on. Pretty neat. I never beat it. I played it for a couple hours, but I thought it was really cool. Oh, that's awesome, Sky. When I get a house, so I have a cabinet. It's got a Gauntlet Dark Legacy Outland. That's it. I have a Gauntlet Dark Legacy cabinet that's I own with one of my old roommates. And I'm obviously not able to move around with me into apartments, but when you eventually get a house, I would love to gut an arcade cabinet and install a main machine in it so that you can play like every arcade game on a single cabinet. That would be tits, as my wife says. Oh, she says something is great. It is tits. Alright. Oh, okay. Right. They taught us earlier about this whole bomb arrow thing. Let's take it to heart. Oh, I see. The 12 is how many bomb arrows I have remaining. Sure. Chaos. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. The cabinet I got was, somebody was selling it on Craigslist for like $200, and I was like, $200 for a Gauntlet Dark Legacy cabinet? I don't want to gut that one, because that game is too awesome. I gotta find a really good guttable cabinet, excuse me, that has like plenty of buttons so that you can play any game on it. Never played Toho, no. Those are all bullet hell games though, right? Ah. Bomb arrow. The biggest thing, and Andrea can attest to this because she helped me move it, holy shit, arcade cabinets are really heavy. They're horrifically heavy. Mostly it's the big CRT in them, but the wooden frame is gigantic as well. We were not prepared. I brought Andrew and one other person to move them, and using the 3 of us plus the guy who originally owned the cabin, he was a saint that he even helped us get it out of there. He could have just been an ass and said, no, you guys gotta come back and like 4 more people. Alright, we got a key now, and I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. I don't think there's any other stalactites I can shoot down, but I do know that there's a locked door back here, so let's go back in that direction. Yeah, Sky Corpus, I think we're on the same page about there being a beast move. Yeah, right? I don't feel so bad then, Sky. Like, I'm not a particularly buff dude. I have like a basic amount of strength, but I was like, man, I feel really shitty about like only bringing 2 people to move this thing. It sucked. But lesson learned, if I ever get another arcade cabinet, I'll be involving other people in the process. And so it'd be super cool to gut one and make like a MAME machine and just have like one station where you can play all the cool arcade games. There's a really sick MAME is the emulator for arcade games. There's a really sick interface you can use called Hyperspin that's designed to be used with arcade cabinet. If you Google it, you can see a YouTube video showing off how it works. It's very, very slick and pretty looking. Yeah, I have a couple like when I get a house dreams. That's one of them. Make a MAME station, drill holes in the wall and run wires through them. I've always wanted to do that, but I can't because I've always lived in apartments. Oh, you had handles though. Nice. You could make it pretty cheaply too. Like, just get any cabinet, really. I mean, obviously, the more buttons the cabinet has, the better, because it can be compatible with more games. If you get like a X-Men or a Simpsons arcade machine, you could do a lot with that, for example. I think this might be the position I want the stairs in. Then you just make a, you don't even really need to make a really powerful gaming PC, just maybe a $300 gaming PC would be good enough to run all those awesome MAME titles from back in the day. I don't think I want to be down here. There is, one of these is a locked door. I just have to keep moving the stairs until I find the one that's a locked door. I don't believe that they're marked on the map as such. No. I don't have any way of knowing. Good God, Sky Corvus. Water Temple or Snowhead? I didn't think Snowhead was that bad. I didn't really get stuck. It's hard for me to give a honest appraisal of Ocarina of Time Water Temple anymore because I've done it so many times now that I actually know what to do and I don't get stuck. It turns out, interestingly, that although the Master Quest is usually harder across the board, the Master Quest version of the Water Temple is easier than the original version. But there's like maybe 2 or 3 places where everybody gets stuck in the Water Temple, and I think that you're a lot less likely to get stuck if you're playing the new 3DS version. They made it a lot easier to find your way around. Nice, Chaos. I'm serious, Chaos. Look into Google Hyperspin. It's super slick. I think you'd like it. It's a little front-end new setup. You can have all your games on there. Typing of the Dead, I forgot all about that. High found some arrows. I found some arrows. But what I really need are water bombs. Hey, water bombs. Look at that. The game heard me.
Okay, stuff.
Hey Jay, thanks for the follow. Have you? I see. It's good that they established that mechanic early, because you would be stuck forever if you never noticed them. And there's even bombs in this room, which is another Zelda trick of conveyance. You don't have to have a sign that says, hey dummy, use your arrows, but they can have a chest that has arrows in them. It makes you go, oh, I bet I need to use my arrows. So I know of Typing of the Dead, but I've never played it. Like, is it essentially, is it a typing test with their front end? Yeah, shoot this. Probably should have backed up a little bit. I might be pretty good at it. I'm a fast typist. Fast and accurate. Playing video games. It was not for this bullshit Korean MMO I played when I was a kid that had no global cooldown and like no voice chat back in the day. I had to type really fast to avoid dying. Nice. I mean, that sounds great. Oh, really? Cool. Bosses have a trick to them? You mean like they have words that use a lot of assonance that share a lot of vowels in common or something? Or how can the bosses have a trick to them? Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't mean to speak ill of it when I say is it a typing test with a zombie front end. I mean, it still sounds awesome. Link? Oh my god, Link. Did you guys see what just happened? Oh, I'm gonna kill you, you idiot. That was Link's fault. That was not my fault. Wow. Alright, well, let me process what just happened. Then we can move on. Jesus. God damn it. That's awesome loot effects. Quite amusing. I try to take ownership when I make mistakes, when it's my fault, but that time Link just did a little finishing animation and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna backflip into the hole. That's where I'm going. The next challenge is figuring out which door it was that got me there in the first place, because now there's not a handy like lock on it to tell me that that's where I haven't been yet. So to that end, I probably need to study the map or something. Hold on. So it's a door that's on the left, that's a higher floor, I guess. It's the first floor on the left. Or the Tektites. I'm gonna try to beat the water temple today. I might go over a little bit on time. I don't want to go over very long though, especially since I'm playing early tomorrow morning. House of the Dead overkill with Typing of the Dead included. Cool. No, that sounds pretty awesome. That's true. You're right, Knight. Although they're oriented in the right position, can I get to them? Possibly not. But I can study it and figure out what the stairs need to be in. So, right now they are facing north. North-south. Need to get them to be north-south again. I believe in my ability to do this. Not over yet. Link. I'm gonna add that concussion counter. What was a chest? I missed a chest. Wait, it's not just any north-south, is it? Wait, no, this might be right. Hold on. No, this is not. I want to go to the other side. Huh. This thing. Yeah, I see a chest that's down in the middle, underneath the staircase. I can't get to that one just yet. Well, this is the exit. Okay, I dropped down here, or is this? No, that's not true. Can't be true. Let's keep on moving and try it. So this chest I opened already. I think this feels more right. Then left, and then it should be this door. Check the map to confirm. Yes, that's correct. Now Link, oh my god. First of all, Link, don't shoot bomb arrows at your face. That one's actually my fault. I meant to press A and I press B. Second of all, if you finish off of the Zolfos, don't backflip down to your death. It's a small request, I know. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Riot. Let's go back up the wall here. I'm gonna be really careful. I don't know if the Lizalfos is gonna respawn, but if he does, I will fight him differently this time, apparently. So I can't trust Link not to backflip off the ledge. Oop. Really nice if this was like, if like open the door below here. It does, so I don't have to climb next time. Guess I just skipped that last time. This door, okay, been here before. This is where we fell. Try to not do that. Is Zolfos back? No, he's perma-dead. This is where we want to go through now. Couldn't go through before. Do we know, is the like the reputation for water temples being frustrating and confusing, does that extend into Japanese players as well in the Japanese game? You gotta have those random Stalfos. That was the best part of that Ocarina of Time Master Quest, all the Stalfos. Oh, I got another key. Can't do anything with the water wheel. I'm gonna need to eventually. That's what this rivulet is for. Call that a rivulet, right? Let's go here. I'm trying to remember if we've seen other accessible locked doors. I don't know if we have yet. But we didn't go left, so we can go check that out. Sir. I don't know if there are redeads in this one. Cute little water bug. Oh, jerk water bug. I thought I was being clever. I was gonna pull him out of the water. Okay, that worked too. I really don't want to run out of bombs in there, though, you know. More arrows, good. Okay. Aha, here's my locked door. Okay, definitely want to open it. Yep. My last, like, 3 or 4 bomb arrows have been at point-blank range. I need to stop doing that. Not the best decision. Go down to see what's down here. Probably nothing. Pots. How many more rupees? We're actually spending them. Guess if I were Nintendo, I would have spaced out your purchases so that you ran out of rupees right before the Forest Temple and right before the Death Mountain Temple, because the way it's set up right now, you're just maxed on rupees all the way until after Death Mountain, and then you suddenly have a ton of things to buy. Yeah. Redeads. Because I don't know if they could they do a straight take on redeads. They're already pretty terrifying, and we need to make them like, you know, pretty 90s dark redeads. The redeads just in Ocarina and Majora's Mask then. Hey Dahan. Dahan, excuse me. Gotcha. They in any of the like the 2D titles? I thought they were Ocarina and Majora only. I found a chest. I found a chest. I found a chest. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the dancing redead thing was pretty great in Majora's Mask. I had no idea about that. Yes, that's even better, Spiky. I agree. This is familiar, which is a bad thing. If I remember something, that means it got me stuck in some way. Alright, well... Before we hit the switch, let's take a look. Make sure there's not something I'm missing. Okay. Well, I guess Gibdos are kind of the same. Yeah, Link's got his, Zora flipper suit on. We got a bunch of water. We still don't know how to get to that chest, but that's okay. We'll come back for it later. So I was hoping there'd be some kind of payoff for running up this big, long, circular ramp. There was anything on the bottom of the water area here. It is a cool way to add water to the rest of the dungeon. I don't remember if there's a lot to do with like changing water levels in this one. It's not so much making the water higher or lower as it is water being turned on or off in certain areas, like here. And we want to do something with this guy, right? Let's consider. We want to do something with that guy before we leave. Oh, that's... okay, there was something in the center platform. It's probably going to open that door. Whoop. Jump. Yes, indeed. Open the sluice gate. And let's say that because I rarely get to use the word sluice. And now we're going to be... ah, see, the doors are cleverly designed. Notice, I didn't even pay attention until now, but the doors have a little water grate at the bottom of them for just that purpose. So clearly the Zora Temple's been abandoned for some time. That means it was somebody's job to go back to the Zora Temple and, like, reset everything to the off position for when an adventurer would eventually come in. Yeah. I learned a couple words like that from video games. I got sluice, I got parapets, I think, pauldrons, and just about every other synonym for like shoulder armor. If you ever played an MMO, you're quickly going to know all kinds of fashion terms for shoulder gear. Hold up. No! I don't choose just yet. I think I have to walk in order to pick up the ferry. I know milk is technically better, but I prefer the insurance that a ferry affords. Yeah, that's good design. So it's not just the ferry clips with you, it's if you move while the ferry's clipping with you. Alright. Oh, that sucks, Darkstar. I just memorized my credit card. So usually if it's in a situation where like calling in a pizza order and I don't have my wallet with me, I'm usually covered. The red shoe jelly counts as a red potion as well. Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So if I ever run out of health, and there's a red shoe around, I can kill it and refill it. Right, Spiky? Yeah, that would have been... That would have been pretty glorious. You could have been like, called it. Salmon Max. Oh, I didn't know those are LucasArts games. Huh, it increases the urgency for me to play them, huh? LucasArts made a bad game. Rest in peace, they don't exist anymore, right? They were devoured when Disney bought Lucas. Yeah, I've put that forward as a benefit to gaming when you're young. It's one that's kind of unique to gaming in some cases, because like, what if the game is like, you know, go to the sluice gate, or climb up on those parapets? Like, if you read that in a book, okay, whatever, you can just not know what the word means and not look it up and not know. But when you're playing a game, you really need to know what a sluice gate is for you to continue playing. So having that kind of urgency of the text in the game is necessary for you to progress. It encourages you to find out the meaning. Gratuitous acts of senseless violence is my forte. I need to just accept the fact. So I guess technically that word is supposed to be pronounced fort. Technically. But nobody does that. Everybody says forte. So it's almost like if you try to say it that way, you sound like an ass. There's another word that's like that. It's like, I think, homage and homage. I don't remember which one it's supposed to be, but everybody says it one way. Oh yeah, Crystal Chronicles. That's right, Chaos. I want to play that game on stream. I've got a setup to do it. I have to find some way to... I guess we don't really need to stream the GBA view. This looks like a mini boss room, but there's a gate that I can't get through. Both are okay is probably a better way to describe it. And yeah, descriptive, right. When we say, how are you supposed to say it, it is meaningless when... That's like a, you know, I'm a language hobbyist, but I'm a teenage language hobbyist, and I haven't accepted the fact that language evolves and deal with it, and like literally can mean the same thing as figuratively, and we just all have to grow up and accept that, as painful as it is. Or like, couldn't care less versus could care less, like, people say both, and they mean the same thing. It sucks, I'm sorry, get over it. You're a mini boss room. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles is a really cool soundtrack. The female composer, I'm trying to remember her name. There's a track on Crystal Chronicles soundtrack called Sad Monster that I'm really anxious to use in my D&D game for a boss fight. Great. Swimming. She had FF11. Oh shit. Okay. That makes sense. Exactly. Ah, you're good, dude. That's I'm a big-time language nerd. There are many alternate reality Dylans that went into linguistics or became like a high school English teacher. Technically, there are infinitely many alternate reality Dylans that did that, but I mean to say that I feel a pull in that direction. I could have gone that way. I see myself going that way. A cosplay during my D&D game? There probably won't even be a camera during my game, to be honest. We'll see. Especially if I'm DMing, like, there's so much shit going on. Kumi Tanioka. I wonder what's up with that. There are very few women composers in the West, particularly associated with video games. But there are many, many, many in Japan. Japan is typically viewed as being still, you know, much better than much of the world, but further behind on women's rights than a lot of the West. So why is it that musical composition is an exception in their rule? Like, there are still way too many male game designers versus female game designers in Japan, but composition isn't in that realm. Look around, look up. Alright, classic. Giant frog, it's like Gobo, but with a frog. Sound effect. Again, great mini bosses in this game. The tadpoles. I like that they limit your spin attack on this one, so you can't do the spin attack Stealthos cheese. The little targets on our... Oh, they just do a comical little cutscene there when the frog swishes you. Hold on. I think that the purpose of the tadpoles is to give you more bombs. We'll see. I don't know what comes out of it. Why not? I see. Okay, there's not like an item trick to it, just don't get squashed. Pay attention on the mini bosses, actually. There's a heart. Waggle, waggle, waggle. That's it. Oh god, give me the heart. God damn it. I really wanted that heart. Yeah, I know, right? Chaos? But the silly, like... for killing the cute frog monster. It's a pretty chill frog. I'm just like murdering its babies. As you'll notice, there'll be a little sparkle at the end of Link's shield. That's because his spin attack needs to charge back up. Okay, let's just go. Running. Finish. Sorry, Frog Bro. Oh, see, the frog had evil in it. Or it puked up a good chest. Never mind, it wasn't evil. Sorry, frog. Bye-bye. Needed your chest. I got this thing. Alright, Clawshot. Probably my favorite Zelda item is the hookshot. Let's save. What's that doing in your stomach, dude? Hey, that's what these things are. There you go. And it's a button. Double whammy. Two birds, one claw shot. Yeah, I agree, Chaos. I try to think, like, how can they do something new with the Clawshot, the way they did something new with the Iron Boots in this game. Another one where you think about design space, right? The obvious design space of the Clawshot, or the hookshot, is take something that's over there and bring it to you, or bring yourself to something that's far away. And there's lots of puzzles that revolve around its use in that game. You can add, like, how long the Clawshot is as a piece of the design space. Okay, that's too far away, but later you'll get an upgrade that lets it reach further. Hey, Matt, how you doing? All kinds of places we can go now. Oh, places you'll go. Shit. I guess, like, falling in the water where we don't want to be is also a place we can go, technically. Any reason to cross over there? Is there any capability to cross over there? And the answer appears to be no. So we won't. Oh, Bender, I truly wish to believe that. So I do. Whoop. Up and at them. That one is not actually a switch also. It is just for funsies. That guy, though, might be something. Oh. Now, why would I want to be on this platform? There's some rupees. Yeah. Well, I'll just be getting the rupees, getting paid. Let's go this way. Hey, there's still some sluicegate we haven't redirected. Although I think moving when you move the staircase, that redirects the water, right? Yeah. Those enemies are cool. They date back to Link to the Past, I want to say. There's actually an entire boss that was with that guy. You had to hit him with a hammer, break his mask off. Nice. Raises the water level down below. So let's. Oh shit. Raises the water level down below, so it lets us get to like chests and shit that were previously inaccessible. That's fun. We have to jump down from somewhere else. God damn it, Link. Learn how to roll upstairs. Everybody could do that. Can I skip a chest again, Spiky? Hold on. Saying there's a chest over here. Wow. Yeah. Didn't even see it. Is it like a compass? It was the map. There you go. I don't know, man. It's that drab brown bloom, like mid 2000s game style. It just blends right in. It's not like the crazy, overly bright Wind Waker or Skyward Sword chests. Let's try to do a side jump so we don't land on the hook. Y'all been seeing that chest this whole time? Did you know it was there? Like, before just seeing it on screen? All that for 20 rupees. Are you serious, D-Rock? I feel like I'm Zelda savvier than I was when I played this last, so more in tune. Zelda savvier, says the guy who like stared at the chest and missed it like 5 times. Okay, well, let's think. This is something that we haven't been able to mess with yet. So maybe who earns? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Right. No, I went back and I almost didn't see it after you had pointed it out. I think I'd probably move my OBS into full screen. That might help a little bit, right? Not looking at. I was saying was. Alright, well, let's kill these dudes. Don't need these giving us a hassle. Come on, buddy. Erratic flight paths. Alright, I give it. I'm gonna waste all my arrows. Do you know where you go to get a bigger quiver in this game? Oh, cool. Who said I was saying Boo earns? Melvin? Herman? I have his face in my mind. He's in a lot of little throwaway jokes on The Simpsons. Is it Melvin? Hans Molman. That's it. Thanks for the effects. Yeah, he said the last name and I remember the first name. Nice. Hans. His name was Hans Molman. Awesome. I do like the whole like lower yourself with the Clawshot thing. That's cool. There we go. All the way to the top so we can reduce the amount of climbing we have to do. Typically preferable. So I could go there. Or, shoot, you're a bat. Eat the geek. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to put that back, aren't I? Yeah, of course. Okay. Fit in my wallet. That's rich. So get back on this thing. Look around. What channel was that on, D-Rock? Was that on like Comedy Central or something? Whew, I thought I was about to fall down to my death. By death, I mean like fall down to my mild inconvenience. Alright, they're basically the same thing. Interesting. Why would I want either of those to do that thing? Or Zelda for wallet limits? Yeah, aha! Bite me, little dude. He looks like the shape-shifting, like, potential husband of, Leela. Wait. Why does the camera keep changing? Must be for a reason, right? No? No reason? Just for funsies? I swear the camera here gets all goofy when I get close to this area. Nothing on the ceiling, though. That'd be pretty cool. So I can jump over that, but not onto it. Ah, but I bet whatever I have to do involves using it to raise bombs in the air, maybe? I see. I think that's why there's a cracked wall there. Maybe. Sure. God damn it. This is my theory. I don't know if it's actually the mechanic. Looks like it's not panning out. Now I could try shooting it. Yeah, but I don't see what it's exactly it's targeting at, Spiky. Is it that thing? No, it was that thing. Okay. Fine. Ready? Shot it up. Okay. Alcazar. I always had a dream. Where can we go from here? Ceiling. Oh, cool. I would not have expected to be able to do that. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Alright, up we go. I'm gonna run a little bit late to finish the water temple.
I didn't hear you talking.
Oh man. Yeah, right? Good looking clippers too. Look just like the old style of them. I agree. Alright. You have to play a badass song. I see someone added a suggestion for Deepbot to like play a sound effect when you rank up. I think they said they're working on implementing it, so that'd be pretty cool. Since rank ups are fairly rare, right? It's like talking usually like tens of hours and to get through it. I think it's gonna be pretty much it. I really set a threshold for it to trigger, so it's not whenever a new person gets their first hour watched. Welcome home. 1 second, I'm gonna try to address any frame delay here. Here we go. It could work, yeah. And I can pretty easily go back and retroactively award those, or like bonus votes or something. Yeah, because hours watched is something that's unmodified by anything else. Donations and what? I can't go over there just yet. Oh, hot. Sodia.
I love his little outfit.
Yeah, it's his Zora outfit. It's great. He's got little Zora flippers.
And he's got a little Zora hat.
Yeah, look at his little flippers.
Aww.
When he's underwater, he gets a little ninja mask.
It reminds me of the armor from Blackfish and Game of Thrones.
Compass.
Nice. Oh, he's got a little Triforce
Yeah.
of
really cool.
courage, cause it's green, and that's who he is.
He's a Triforce encouragement.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's a cool take on the tunic. It's not just, hey, it's the Link tunic, but now it's blue. Hey, Fusro, how you doing? I'll be running a little bit late here to finish the water temple out. Sad. We ran up this big long thing.
Nice! Aw,
think you'd
dude,
like
that
this
looks
game.
like fun. I want to go on a water slide.
Yeah, I got you, Fusro. Assuming you're still on when I wrap up over here. Fusro has a friend in me and his ass and hosts a channel at the end of stream today, so I'll be doing that.
Yeah, right on.
I'm doing a fundraiser.
Cicero sounds like Cicero, which reminds me of the cell block tycoon from Chicago. Cicero.
Fusro's name is reference to
Cicero.
It's a Shout from Skyrim, and Sandwich is a Team Fortress 2 joke. Also, you can talk all you want, but there's not a lot of voice acting in Zelda.
What?
You can talk as much as you want, there's not a lot of voice acting in
Oh
Zelda.
yeah, you don't want him to hear every grunt.
Hot! Hot! Yeah, as long as you're not grunting on top of Link all the time.
You ran to my knife 10 times. Silly, he really should have stopped doing that.
Bloat Effect is a cool dude. He's the dude I met on the plane.
Oh, right on.
Packs, yeah.
Yeah. Is that the first person that you exchanged business cards
He's the
with?
first person I ever gave a business card
Aww.
to. It's special.
Hey, there's his business card.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Don't fall down.
See, I told you those were a good idea.
They were a good idea. You're right. Yeah, I can hear the Metroid comparison. Okay. All right. Well, Link, if you flip off the back of this thing. So that time it just. Oh, wow. Not even gonna comment.
Get off my spinny thing.
So like when I came in here the first, I just got in this room, right? And the room that's below me is a room I've already been to. So I killed one of those Lizalfos dudes, and like Lizalfos was like here, and my back was here. So Link goes and jumps on his body, and then backflips off and falls into the gap and falls into the other room.
Yeah, that
I have to
makes
climb all the way
sense.
back up here. I was like, God damn it, Link.
That one's on you, Link.
That one's on you. I can't even begin to take credit for that. There's a door.
Did you show everyone that you're using your gold Zelda Wiimote?
Yeah, I mean, Zelda Wiimote from the
little Hyrule.
Skyward Sword launch.
Yeah, I heard you ragging on Skyward Sword.
Well, no, I mean, look, it's a good game. It's a good game. It is popularly disliked.
I love that game.
People's complaints about it are legitimate. Right? I think that you're also annoyed by Fee.
Well, look, I get over it by making fun of her.
Okay.
Hey,
Did you watch D-Rock's video yet? The fisherman? I'll show you after stream.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll definitely show her D-Rock.
I didn't want to watch it at work.
Yeah. Not safe for work language. Okay, red rupee that I can't use.
Well, I guess I could have watched it this afternoon, but I forgot.
Sorry, show it to you. I've got it pulled up still on the computer.
I have this image of what it is.
Ooh, I wouldn't say that Skyward Sword is as bad as post 06 Sonic games. I think them's fighting words. Post 06 Sonic games are actually like bad games, but like Skyward Sword is just, it has a lot of issues. It's kind of moving in a scary direction for Zelda that I don't want to see the series going. It's hand-holdy. They remind you what amber relics are every 5 minutes, just kind of a general issue.
Well, isn't that like a bug or something?
No, I mean, it's in this game too. It's just exacerbated that. Skyward Sword is very polished. Thank you, Lufix. Say whatever you want about the tenets of National Socialism, dude. At least it's ethos. Well, I jumped on purpose, but I thought there was water.
No. Yeah, hate is gonna hate. Dylan.
Oh, alright. 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 I apologize. You got me, Fusro. I have played some very bad Sonic games. I can say that there is no first-party or Capcom-developed bad Zelda game, and I can say that with confidence. I cannot say there is no bad Sonic game, because they do exist.
I like these gear things.
Yeah, so the only reason
That's
this
really
gear is
cool.
turning is because you remember when I made the water flow through? It's turning all
Yeah.
the gears in the dungeon. Pretty neat. Did I really reach that? The thing that I was able to reach, Andrea, was the vine
right
that
in
was
front of you?
in front of my face.
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't know if I'm able to catch this one. Let's try. Yeah, probably not. Sonic 06. Secret Rings was the one that was trying really hard to make 3D Sonic work, right? It was the Wii one, is that right?
Remember when Skyward Sword had that sweet pirate ship dungeon?
I think there's a different way to go about this.
That
It's a cool
was
dungeon. Yeah, actually, anything in the desert in Skyward Sword is awesome. The whole time shift stone mechanic, that was really, really cool. I would play a whole game that's just time shift stone mechanic, yeah. Because there are Zelda games that are focused around a central mechanic, like
Remember the buddy cop comedy between Groose and Granny?
Oh no! Yeah, laugh it up, Buzzball. Okay, Sonic and the Secret
I haven't
Rings.
seen much water.
So those are the two I've played. You have tuned in at the time with the least water. There's lots of water and stuff. That is a chest, I know. And you're like, go get the chest. It's like, well, I'm capped out on rubies and it won't let me get it. You're capped out.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. What's their issue with Shadow the Hedgehog? Alright. Here. Tektites. Better things to do. Tektite.
So yesterday, me and a coworker had to basically do the professional equivalent of both of you go to your rooms publicly. Two people who are fighting. And last night, basically the grandfather of the experiment sent me a very nice email saying that I exemplified or like wisdom beyond my years, and that I had his admiration for having the guts to stand up to those people. Anyway, I was telling Jeremy about that at lunch, and Jeremy's like, "Oh, I want an email like that." Because the guy who wrote it is not usually very nice. Usually if you get an email from him, it's him telling you that you're an idiot. And he's usually right.
Yeah, I guess I've made this point a couple times, Swiss Roll Sandwich, that people on the internet are really quick to point out one thing that's bad about a game and then say that that means that the game is garbage, and that's incorrect. I don't think that that's the right way to think about things. Right, Ludific? It looks like having the hook shot lets me always cross these barriers. Previously cannot do that. I think this is the one
What's funny is Jeremy is my senior, both in age and rank.
Oh, really? Yep. Flexo outranks me? It's Flexo outranks me, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really stressful. I was glad that me and my co-convener were completely on the same page, so like we backed each other up 100%.
They were absolutely acting like children. The two people who were fighting. It was like, you guys are adults. This is like
Well, that's basically what me and Miguel said. We're like, hey guys, we're just here to remind you to, like, 1, stop, and then 2, conduct yourself like
the
professionals.
two of you both have your doctorates.
They are frustrated. And then it just got out of control.
I think I've been here before, but I don't think I've been here before with the water flow in this room.
Ah.
As it's a water temple, it's easy to get kind of turned around as to where you've been and what has changed. Looks like I can get out of here, but I don't know why I'd want to. Maybe check just for shits and giggles.
It's funny because one of the people that we were saying, hey, go to your room, I was actually channeling some advice that he had given me, which is one of the best ways to diffuse a situation is to be the most reasonable person in the room.
I don't think you're going to get that from everybody in this chat, Bistro. I can throw the host over and we can try to help out a little bit through sub-viewers, but that's asking quite a lot. I'll go ahead and throw him the host, though. Bistro has a friend who's streaming right now who needs to pay their power bill and won't be able to stream without it. So I'm happy to help throw a host over there and ask people to pop in and say hello. I don't think you're going to get it from one channel alone. We're not that big over here, so happy to help though. We'll try and do what we can. Anything else I can do in the water down here? Actually, I'm not even sure why you would come down here. There's some pots. Oh, there's a chest. That's a chest. That's a barnacle. Damn it!
It was a pretty chest-shaped barnacle.
It was a chest-shaped barnacle.
I know.
Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You can just imagine the developer being like, oh man, I'm gonna screw with them so bad.
Yeah, you're good. Not swimming faster. Also, Slash, how the hell do I get out of here? I think there must be something in here. Like, there's no chest.
Did you tell Fusra about Patreon?
Yeah, is your streamer friend, is he set up on Patreon?
He might consider that if he isn't partnered as an option to, if people wanted to subscribe.
Normally, yeah. I know you're looking for one-time donations here. I grew up pretty brutally poor with electricity, water, gas being shut off all the time, having to choose between whether we let the car get repossessed or whether we had dinner to eat. So I know where that's coming from. But I think you're probably better off looking for small input for many people than grand gesture for small people. We'll pop over there and we'll try to help you out as best we can.
Yeah, but also you've made your request for your friends, so I suggest that we move on.
Yeah.
What's the yellow rupee?
The yellow rupee is 10 rupees.
I thought that was like blue.
Blue is
No,
5
blue's
rupees. 10 is it was 10 in Zelda 1, so you're being OG by saying that.
Ha! OG. I think I just want to go by rooms that I haven't been in yet.
Hey people, how you doing? Let me just get over the edge here, maybe? Maybe I just have to run around to this side.
Hey, people.
I might do some D&D testing and stuff with people this Sunday.
Okay, I have to put together a outline for the talk.
Okay, that'd be
I
good
have
time.
a meeting on Monday
I'll
about
let you know
it.
when I have time.
I'm supposed to have a pitch for.
I think I want this door to be open.
I
so
think I
gotta
put
move this
2/3 of an
direction.
outline.
I haven't hit this one yet, I don't think.
Oh, there's a thing. You should kill it.
You?
Or not. Is that guy in this game?
Which guy?
Beetle?
Oh, thank you!
Yeah.
He's not in this game. There's no room for Muppets in, like, grimdark, 90s, gritty... This isn't a 90s game, but it's like gritty 90s anti-hero Zelda. It's all serious.
What makes him an anti-hero?
He's not really an anti-hero.
Oh.
I think the game is like all that's... Wind Waker was before this, so Wind Waker comes out, it's super pretty and colorful, and everyone's like, we want dark, gritty Zelda. So, okay, let's give you dark, gritty Zelda.
Keys!
Now, we've been in this room, but we haven't been in the room that's all the way to the right. Nor have we on some of the other floors, so... I'm hoping there's like a boss key in there or something like that. Can I jump on one of these? Try that. Can't. So, try not to get too many key songs, though.
You know, they always seem to show up in the spots where you're on like a small
What
platform.
about to fall to your death?
Yeah. Aww.
Womp womp. Yeah, Ludifex. He needs significantly more, like, pouches. We gotta get, what's his name? Rob Liefeld, is that right? I won't be doing the DS, like the GBA Four Swords game. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a great game. My issue is that the dungeons in the game are randomly generated,
You're randomly generated.
so it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. I don't know. I'll be playing Triforce Heroes, which the dungeons are pre-created, and I'll be doing Four Swords Adventures eventually. But doing Four Swords Adventures, the GameCube version, requires that I have like 3 other people in the house who can all play Zelda at the same time and stream it, and also requires that I find some kind of solution to stream their view of their Game Boy Advances. Because I could get the GameCube to stream without too much trouble, but getting Game Boy Advance to stream is going to be way harder. Yeah. Could be I just gotta wait till I get closer.
Oh,
You okay, Andrew?
don't fall!
I think once I get onto that little stone platform, I can shoot over.
Gonna hold this all sideways.
You can do the
Gangster.
gangster.
Cat water.
Chinese
cow
gangster.
Recommender. I think you're gonna have to be really, really full to
Oh,
still
that could totally make it. I just gotta not suck and die. All those guys ever did was suck and die. Yeah, I don't care for, at least, I think that the beauty of Zelda is the dialogue that you're essentially going into with the developer of the level. It's like, I see what you were doing there. I get it. And then you solve the puzzle. And when there is no dialogue like that, when it's just like the dungeon is made at random, and some games can be good when randomly generated. You have to hit it dead on.
I know, you went late.
I'll go, and you want the controller for the next one? I can just give you the nunchuck.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. You alright with that?
Wait, no, but I gotta get on there so that, like, I get used to it. Whoops. Wait, I'm confused.
Get those hearts though. Press the A button. Press the A button.
Ah. You're welcome. How do I... alright. I'm gonna just, like, totally screw this first jump up.
You get 2, and then I'll try again.
Alright,
Nice,
alright,
doing all right.
alright,
No
alright.
keys you have to worry about. You just have to land on that platform.
Wait, this one?
That one. Gotta wait a little bit longer than that. You gotta get really close to it.
You gotta
It looks
get
like it's
really
close enough. No, you gotta get really close. You're the one holding the controller.
But I had the alignment all right. The alignment was perfect. So
I'm
between your timing and my alignment, you should be able to do this.
Yeah, the alignment's tricky because
You're tricky.
it keeps rotating, right?
Ah, shit. All right.
Thank you for trying.
It's hard.
Do you have an appreciation?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want. It's like they give you hearts here because they know you're going to be having this problem. I'll just let you refill
It's
your
very
hearts.
kind. Is that part of the conversation?
That's part of the conversation. Absolutely.
Oh, you fell again. Have a heart.
Are you serious, Spiky? What do you think is correct?
Oh.
I don't think I can shoot the thing from here. I can try though.
Oh, you get so close. Go. Yeah, there's no way. That was
Can't be.
perfect. That was perfect.
It looks like it's almost it. Is it that I ride the thing to like its apex on the other side? Ah, but they're moving. Well,
You're
okay, I'll
moving.
try. I tried hookshotting to a moving target on the ceiling.
There's like some
before,
vines over there, but you already got
and it didn't work. But maybe it's supposed to work. This is supposed to work. God damn it. I guess the one that I tried before
It's too
was
far
just
away.
too far away. Yeah.
You should probably get on the other side of that chain.
Thanks.
That's game.
Let's wait.
You can always, can you get on one that's up on
I
your,
can't
oh,
double
it,
shoot.
what?
Two. On the other
Oh, this isn't Skyward Sword.
This isn't Skyward Sword.
I love that you have two
Oh,
in
so I think I'm on
Skyward
the wrong
Sword.
one right now.
You're on the wrong one. Wait, you can probably get this one. You should totally be able to get this one.
If I can reach it. Like you gotta shoot it a little bit early. Worst temple ever. It's not super bad. It is pretty stressful though. At least this part is here. So, okay, that's not gonna do it. Chains and a cross in front of me, so let's get on the other side of it. Thought I had it.
Ah! Nice.
Now we just gotta pray that that Keese doesn't come over here and kill us.
Oh yeah, that was
Since I didn't kill it. Yeah, that was a spoiler that I was gonna not mention, but that's okay. You do get a second Clawshot. It's like you get into a dungeon at the very end of the game and you open the chest and there's another Clawshot in it and you're like, wait,
Get the heart. You're what? Why would you? Okay, when you won't die
I
and
didn't
you
want
only
to
get
fall off.
one
I don't
heart
want to fall off
left.
the ledge and have to do that shit again. It wasn't worth it. Anyway, you open a chest and it's like there's another Clawshot and you're like, what the hell? I already have one of these. And you're like, oh, I see. Dialogue with a developer. I do like this temple. It's I think it's a much cleaner water temple design than Ocarina of Time ones. Let's try jump down.
Uh-oh. Dude, that thing is a scary looking clam. Clams are not supposed to have spikes like that.
Keep going.
Oh, so I mentioned how me and Marstead have this thing where if one of us makes like a broad sweeping statement like, you always do this annoying thing, if we can't come up with a recent example, then our point is moot. And I mentioned that at lunch today, and people were joking that like, well, when their marriages fall apart, it's gonna be my fault. It's like, oh. It always works for us.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, if I can't make an example, then yeah, you're right. That's not really a valid complaint.
Goodbye, Party Clam. You missed me killing the party frog. Darkstar was very unhappy.
What did the party frog do?
He existed.
Did he attack you first?
He fell from the ceiling and I killed all his babies. Poor babies. Yeah, look how upset she
hell?
is. Well, she had the hook shot in her belly. So that should make things clear. I wanted the hook shot.
You're a jerk. Just
I
come
need the hook
crashing
shot.
into their house and start killing people. What is that?
It's a rock. That's an extra. That's a swimming water bomb.
Do you get like laser sword in this at all?
I don't think you get laser sword now.
Too bad. You don't get like Skyward Strike.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Marstead's a monster.
It's a standard for damage.
Interesting.
You get water bombs. It's a separate item you can get.
Yeah,
Water.
makes sense.
Oh god. It's helicopter controls. I was just saying how I like the swimming controls in this game. I
Because
take
it's
it back.
helicopter.
Yeah. It's helicopter and it doesn't use the Wiimote turning at all. Remember that in Skyward Sword?
You shouldn't run into them when they're buzzing like
okay.
that.
Yeah,
That means
thank
they're
you.
electrified.
That's a helpful tip.
And then you take damage.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no taco. No,
Oh,
we
you're
don't.
gonna bring Taco Bell? That would be pretty mean.
No taco.
Get those ghost pepper grillers, man. Those things are good. You guys not like eating? No. Oh my God, Link. There we go.
How many of those do you have?
13.
You could have 14. Looks like you have to fall from the ceiling though.
That's gonna be easier said than done. Okay, I can just pick them up and I can't actually do them. Just by sinking. Oh. So now we're safe, and now we have to figure out how else we're supposed to progress in this room. What I worry is that there's a room above us that we have to drop down from.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yes, that's what you said. I'm worrying that's the case. What I'm worried is that what Andrea said is correct,
Thank you.
and it makes me afraid that Andrea might be right. That she saw.
And it might be like 2 rooms up. Right, we don't know how deep the hole is.
Well, we kind of do.
Do we?
Because right there's the hole.
No.
There's where I am.
Yep. Go up one more.
There are no other rooms further up than that. So it must be one room up. The confusing thing here is that how would I have gotten out if I had gone the right way the first time? There was a bomb here that would block me.
I say quote 3 is already along those lines. It can be part of a series.
A series on quotes about Andrea being right.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
So I don't know when this room starts.
like this
considering-
now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Doodly doodly
More water bombs. Good. Alright, so now I can see where the room that I need to go to is. It's right over there. The question becomes, how the hell do I get over there?
Walk. Practice. Isn't that a joke? Like, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice.
That's a pretty good joke. I haven't heard that one before. Ah, another bomb. Ha ha ha. Hopefully it doesn't just lead to like a piece of heart or something. So he's got like a little wetsuit, ninja wetsuit.
Nice.
Only when he's underwater though.
Doodly 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 doo. Nope. 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 Yeah, you should kill that. I do
You
not
don't
like.
evil clam.
Nope.
No.
You remember the comic that was like all of the different Zeldas from different games responding to Link being like, hey, so you want to do it? And the Twilight Princess, she just looks serious and she's like, sure, bend over.
Pretty good comic.
Oh wait, no, maybe it was like responding to Link being like, hey, do you specifically want to do it in the back door?
Yeah, I think that was what it was.
Yeah.
You're being very careful to keep it friendly. I
trying to keep
that.
it, you know, not mature audiences only. So if you know what that means, that's not my fault. She just like bent over. I heard a street performer do that once, where he made a very cryptic innuendo, and people kind of looked disgusted. He's like, dude, if your kids know what that means, that's on you, not me.
All right, so something's going on here, right? Aha, aha, aha. Nicely done.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Clever. That's some cool hookshot design space. I guess that's how this game plays with the hookshot, right? Because I'm talking about how this game uses some of the items in interesting ways. Did you see the fire temple at all?
No.
In the fire temple, you use the iron boots to like attract yourself to magnetic walls so you can walk on the ceiling. So it's like in Ocarina of Time, the iron boots are just there for you to be able to walk on the surface of the water. In this one, they're like, how else can we use that in a way that's cool? And they went with, you use the iron boots with magnets. You also use them for sumo wrestling.
I like when you combine things.
Yeah.
I guess sometimes if you get like a certain picture in your head, it
Yeah,
can become
there are
worse.
certain euphemisms. I can hear that little voice. Hey, Pax, what time is it over there, man? Is it +9 for...
I don't know, is he in Hungary?
He's in England.
Oh.
Land of Angles.
Oh, hey, Pax. I got a job offer at Los Alamos, and I could potentially, if I go, I could potentially convert to be a staff scientist. And one of the groups I could work with works on like the NIF laser at Livermore. So, if there's some convoluted
Pax
path,
is another scientist.
somehow we can hang out and have our paths cross again.
Yeah.
If I decide to do that, and if I decide to work with that group.
Yeah, she got a job offer, but it's one that she's excited
I'm
about.
waiting to hear back about another one. I'd like to have two.
She has the one for Maryland, or no, I'm sorry, she has the one for Los Alamos.
Yeah. And I asked, Los Alamos, I've got time to decide. There's no rush there.
Rolling into doors, that's a thing that Link does, girl. Do I have a small key?
Yeah, it's a really good option. I'm very excited.
Shit, I think I need a small key to get out of here. So I need to go to floors that have all
Did
those
you
chests
hear back
on.
from the internet company out there?
No, they didn't respond.
No.
It's okay. I saw somebody responded on the Los Alamos subreddit though, and they said it's fine.
Okay, good. We just want to make sure Marstead can still stream.
Yeah.
We move out to the middle of the desert. It's an oasis.
Just living in a small town that's just full of physics nerds.
Yeah.
Be my jam. Turns out physics nerds tend to like video games and Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering, so like being in a community of...
Yeah, there's like a super nerdy
physicists.
marching band.
Nerdy marching band?
Yep.
Long night in the lab.
Aw,
I
sorry,
hope you
hey
get to sleep,
Pax.
man.
So you should put that like in your show description, like often frequented by insomniacs, as a way to
Look at that alphabet
chillax.
soup. Hate that. Oh, you know, I don't think this actually...
Oh, right on. Yeah, I guess that Los Alamos, like, they just did a shot that actually went successfully. It sounds
When
like
she
that's...
says a shot, she means
That means
the
they
laser
hit something,
fired.
but it takes like months of planning, and it costs a lot of money to just do one shot.
To fire
and-
the laser.
Yeah, to fire the laser, you gotta get the laser right, and you gotta get the thing you're hitting right, and then like when you hit it, you gotta get your sensors all right. They were getting like micron precision on this thing that was blowing up. And,
Apax's last comment's pretty funny. A series of cues.
But everyone queues efficiently, so it goes through eventually.
I need a key. I need a small key. I've got the big key, but I need a small key.
Can you cut the big key in half?
I love you. That's a good one. Plus 5 street points.
Thank you. I wasn't meaning that as a joke, actually. So that's where baby sweaters come from.
I need to go to one of these rooms that has a chest marked on it. Unfortunately, the way this game works is if you're maxed out on rupees and you find a chest that has rupees in it, it says, oh, I get where they were coming from. It says, oh, you're full. So you can't get these rupees, so let's put the rupees back in the chest.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nice, but now I don't know which of those chests are chests I've approached before and have rupees in them, and which of them actually have something worthwhile in them.
I see.
Yeah. So, I appreciate it. I get where they were going with it. There's a chest here.
It doesn't take you very long to... Oh, I guess you have to get to the chest. You should just remember. I mean, you remember the entire storyline of Final Fantasy VI. Can't remember where some chests are?
Man.
I'm just kidding.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, that's a nice chandelier.
Chests need to open on both sides. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, piece. Well, okay. It's not, if it's not gonna be
a piece of heart is awesome.
Something I need, yeah, it better be a piece of heart.
Hey, you know, when you need your protein, man.
Alright, now.
Nothing stands in your way.
I just saw what you were responding to.
You're like, why is she
saying that? That makes no sense. What the fuck? She says some weird shit sometimes, but talk about protein.
Hey, at least I don't like agonize over Chumbawamba's career in my sleep.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell them about that. You can.
The Marstead's sleeping, and he's sounding very distressed, and then I hear him go, "It's not fair. I'm sorry, Chumbawamba." I'm just like, what? Apparently he feels really bad that their whole career was playing this one song that wasn't representative of the rest of their music.
Yeah, it turns out tub thumping is not representative of what Chumbawamba's all about. I found out about this
and
on
it's
Reddit
still causing him nightmares to this day.
Do I talk in my sleep often?
I think so. Although I think I tend to fall asleep before you these days.
I see. Sure.
I remember when you fell asleep in the back of the car, my sister was there, so she can confirm, and you were going on and on about being a star captain.
Well, I am a star captain.
Yes, you are.
I don't think there's a chest. I think this is a rupee, but I'll remove the chest. You're gonna have to help me remember removing this chest from the list of chests.
Okay, how are we gonna distinguish this chest? The waterfall chest? I imagine that's not very descriptive. Okay. Oh, well there you go. It's now it's gonna always be open.
Yep. Good. I need one small key to finish this dungeon. I know exactly where the boss is, and it's trivial for me to get there. But the small key could be anywhere. It could be any of those 4 chests there on the right, or it could be this one chest at the top. And I suspect it's the one chest at the top, you know?
Well, then go check the one chest at the top.
I don't know how to get to it.
Explore.
So you look so, like, disgusted. Like, you know how to get to it? What's wrong with you? God.
You just walk over there.
Just go there. Have you tried using your imagination, Dylan?
Tried using your feet to walk to the place.
That's even meaner. Alright, let me try it this way. Why not? Okay. Now. It maybe involve going from that first floor? No, that's... Okay, we're going into too crazy of territory to go that way. That's all there is here. No.
What are those things called?
Tektites.
What?
Tektites.
Tektites.
Been in Zelda since Zelda 1.
Yeah, I didn't like him then, and I don't like him now. Why did you jump up on that thing?
Well, I thought, you know, okay, I don't need to just myself.
What are those?
They're the little, you know the guys that Link to the Past, there's a little boss that has a mask on and you have to hit it with the hammer?
Yeah.
What are those guys? You have to use the hook shot.
They kind of look like little moles. Kind of rodents. Hey, Pax! Ah! I see what you did there. Has he done that before?
He does. That's
Funny.
That's how D-Rock says hi to Patrick.
I didn't see that before.
Apparently. Oh, I bet it's the goddamn chest that's in here. Okay, I know where. Hopefully there's a key in there. We saw this forever ago. But now we have to find a way to climb this thing again. I don't know if we can.
You use your hands.
Probably. Seriously? Okay. I guess I can speed things up a little bit. They were nice enough to give me. This is really long.
I know, I saw you swim down it. It was fun.
So clever. One of those, like, I wonder if, like, the time I'm taking.
Yeah, is this really
would be faster?
faster?
I think it is, but. Tough time. Torch on.
You know, it's important to,
Dude, D-Rock's Boston accent
Lada.
is heavy as shit, man. He is a no-nonsense baritone Boston electrician. Like, holy shit. I was talking to me on...
you should put that on your resume.
Strong, beautiful baritone, no-nonsense Boston electrician.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Keep on climbing, slowly but surely. Watch there be like 10 rupees in this chest.
But now we'll know.
This would be an easy place for someone to get stuck. There's a couple places that we managed to get through. Like, Spiky and Chaos have managed to notice this chest that apparently was right in front of the screen that I almost like walked right into twice and didn't see. Because this game is a little bit more of a muted color palette, than Skyward Sword.
Am I about
is.
to hear excuses?
No, that's John. Because I am an idiot and didn't see it.
It's okay.
Brutal, man. Let me go. That shit got me. Yeah, it was probably like 5 times. It was right in front of me. It blended in. It was a camouflage chest.
Actually, it does kind of blend in. Is it this one? Wait,
No,
that's
it was
already
even more blended than that. It was blue in the water temple. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I've been here before. I just flashed back. So when I came here the first time, I was like, for some reason, I remember this part of the game. I remember almost nothing from Twilight Princess, but I remember this, and I know why now. It's because I did all that bullshit of climbing up. I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna hook shot out of there. I took the boots off, and then it took me all the way back down. We're not gonna do that.
Nope.
We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna get right up there,
Right.
get our stupid chest. We're gonna hope it's got a small key in it, and move up with our lives. Move on with our lives.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Almost done.
But now we get to slide down the
20
thing again.
rupees.
Whee! Which is actually pretty equivalent to, like, water slides in real life. It's lots of slow, agonizing climbing or waiting in
Yeah,
lines.
for like a short little
And then whee!
burst of fun.
Yep.
Well, we know that that's not the chest. Fucking damn it.
Okay, I'll remember this one, because, right, you couldn't take those rupees, so it's going to still show up as...
Right, thank you. I
Unmarked.
appreciate you remembering. Alright, so we gotta go to the one that's over on the east side. Let's just go over there. Close to east.
What is that?
I don't know,
This
but
little
it's cute.
happy yellow guy.
Right, D-Rock? Actually, it's been pretty reasonable up till now, but now when it's suddenly like you need to go get the last small key, And who knows which chest it's in. Kappa chest is Kappa. What? I guess I got crushed by the water wheel.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
Kinda sorta clipped into it.
Water wheels would kill you. Just don't do that again. I'm surprised they even put that in.
Right?
That's polish. What? It's accurate.
Yeah, you would be killed by a water wheel, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Scrape your little Zora length body along.
Other way.
Oh, yeah.
Let's chew. You're approaching the Kappa limit.
Is there a capital limit? How did this person become like a face that
Well,
everyone uses?
they started, my understanding is that they started Twitch with faces of some of their employees as their default emotes. So people wanted to use emotes to mean things, and they decided that that was going to be the troll face, because it, I don't know,
It kind of looks smug.
looks smug, there you go.
Yeah.
And it since has evolved to mean that, it's my understanding.
Hi, Ben.
Yeah, right? I'm going to move the thing that has liquid in it.
Makes sense.
Since Andrea will usually do this until Ben can't tolerate it anymore, then he'll like flip out and jump away. I want to set
What?
There you go. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Troll face would just mean that you jump in. That's like a sarcasm tag.
That means you're like kind of playfully nagging at him.
That means D-Rock's using it correctly. Some people will just do like kappa 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 kappa. But that's different from kappa 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 kappa.
Like, did you ever wonder why there's no fraternity called Kappa Kappa
Salt,
Kappa?
Salt, Franker Z, Bible Thump, Kappa.
Bible Thump is a thing?
Yeah. Bible Thump. It was the theater where the good panels.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, he looks so sad.
Yeah, it's Isaac inviting Isaac.
Aww.
So they're gonna see the Bible Thump like emoticon before they actually hear why. That's a pretty good one. What's that one? I actually don't know enough of the Twitch emotes. You think I should know more of them? Craigasm's pretty funny too. Is that one default now, or do you send me a subscription for it?
So I'm going to ask a question.
Yep.
And the answer to it is going to be, I'm sorry. And the question is, why are none of them women?
I'm sorry. Because they're partnered streamers who create their emotes, and right now there's a smaller audience of partnered female streamers because there are fewer female streamers that are on Twitch, just in general.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, hold on. There's got to be a way into this room.
Oh man, if you become partnered, can I be your face?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Ed,
You don't have to do it on
wait,
face
is that
to
Rebecca
face.
Black? It looks
Might
like
be.
Rebecca Black. It's
Chaos is on.
Friday, Friday.
It is Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday. Get it. Oh, it is Rebecca Black.
There you go. Oh, it's BTTV. I see. That means that it's unofficial.
But not a streamer
Yeah,
or a Twitch employee.
correct. Okay.
But a really good song.
I am welcoming some help here. Clearly, the chest that I need to get to is in this room. You can see there are 4 chests here. That's the only place where a chest would make sense for me to be reaching it. But I don't know how to get in there. So,
At least there's a talk about so they're happy.
yeah, a little
That's
bit.
good. You know, one battle at a time.
What's that one, Spiky? I think I've seen that.
Aw, it's so friendly.
Facepalm one's pretty good. Yeah, Andrew's asking questions about Twitch emotes. Now's the time to show them off. Bust your moves. Yeah, you could be another face, actually. You don't have to do like your face, but because like a lot of people will do like
I
the
do this
table
one.
salt one. Yeah, that could be good. Feels like a not bad face. The dog one's Frankersy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try going right here and then see if I can climb up. That's the only other thing I can imagine. Dropping down's not an option. Wait. I need to get through here. I need to redirect the water. So let's do that first. I like the Dragon Quest slime the most.
Puff puff.
Oh, when you mouse over, it tells you the code? No shit.
You have to like right click it.
Hey guys. I like all the cat ones you have. Yeah, that's a good question about the Dragon Quest slime. We raise your compelling points. Oh, okay. I think we can get up there. I think it's good. Hey, Steve. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you. So I need to climb up from there, and I think we can get to the key after that and wrap up this dungeon. Shoot. There we go. Wait. Try to not let these geese everywhere kill us. I gotta find my fair way, unfortunately. Oh, really? Steve, is this your favorite Zelda game? What's your favorite title? Mine is Link to the Past, but I'm trying to play through all the games.
Oh. Lucky.
That was all skill, baby. No, what?
Was it?
No, that was all luck.
If you had fallen, that would have been on Link.
Yeah? Oh, thank you. It's kind.
Well, it's like in the new Zelda, aren't they gonna have the horse like not run into trees because when horses are running, they don't run into trees?
Yeah.
So like similarly, if you're fighting the geese, you're not gonna. Well, I guess maybe you get really into it and you fall off.
At some point, you're following some preset animations. But yeah, that's true. You raise a good point. Have that real horse AI like in Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, so first, let's go here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Okay.
That's not terrible.
It's back to the beginning of the room. It's as bad as it
Yeah. Well, don't screw it up this time.
Love you too. Alright. So we're gonna go back up there. We're trying to get a small key. Once we get the small key, we're done. We can go exit the dungeon and fight the final boss.
What does a small key open?
It opens the door that leads to the area that the final boss is in. Best horse implementation in gaming. I liked aggro in Shadow of the Colossus, but poor unfortunate soul. It's sad, but true.
Ursula's mean.
She is.
Alright, I'd go up higher
thank you.
this time. Yeah.
Yep. Upgrade of time. Yeah, I don't know what it would, like, I guess a good horse implementation would have interesting, realistic AI that doesn't impede the game mechanics, because you could have interesting, realistic horse AI that is completely unfun to play with. Right?
Don't get crushed.
Doesn't this guy look like Alcazar? Like Leela's, Like,
So I was gonna
almost
say,
husband
what form of Alcazar?
is his true form?
I don't actually see that I'm usually asleep by that point.
No, there's a small key there at the bottom, but I'll get these chests, and then if you're right, Spiky, that would be very sad.
Alright!
So moving another one.
More water bottle.
There's another chest around here. It's in the other one. It's shadowy that it's back there. Not at great length, D-Rock. I might do a no song emote, like get someone to actually put one together that looks nice.
Hey, what about your little pixely Marstead?
No, they're gonna make a good emote. Because the whole thing is that other people on Twitch can use it, so you want it to be...
Oh. I guess, what do people wish they had an emote for?
I don't want to jump over that yet. Just in case I need to get something somewhere else. There's a chest in this room. Okay, see it over there. That one definitely has rubies in it. I know I've been there before.
Yeah, it's easy to get to. He's such a cute puppy. You can get like the Puss in Boots cute face from Shrek.
Well, I guess they'd have to do one that doesn't have the copyright issues like that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Really? You're checking?
What? No. I mean, I need to get over here to try
Shouldn't
to...
you check though while you're there just to be sure?
I should.
Alright. Now we're sure.
Next thing I want to do is get over there, but I think the way that I get over there is from the other way, so let me try that. Now I know that that chest is Bupkis. There you go, Link.
Can he hold on
Nope.
forever?
Yes, there's no stamina in this one.
Nice.
You can't do the little jumpy thing. That's a scabbard sword. Intimidation. Pretty sure this side is safe now. Yeah. I guess it's up to the company if they want to speed. Like, I bet Nintendo will just speed every time. They kinda, that's their thing. Copyright disputes. Yeah, right on. I guess you could get someone to do like their pixel interpretation of Rydia that's not exactly Rydia, but is still recognizable. Wait, no, this is okay. We're okay. It seems weird, but what we're actually doing is we're going around the corner.
You want to go down the slide?
I want to go down here. Check it out. There is a chest.
That's a bad plan. No. Nope.
Well, that means there's only one more option.
Is it the one on the top level that you thought it was going to be?
No, we checked that one. Remember, that was your one job. Just remember that I checked that one. That was one with the big slide that took forever to get to.
Disregard.
Okay, alright, that could still be it.
We're legally distinct.
Yeah. We rip.
No.
We resemble, but our... No, I think you got it exactly right.
Distinct from the lobby.
Was that the one? Flip your heels 3 times and go back to your dirt farming, teetotaling aunt and uncle and live in poverty.
Nope. There's no place like, I want to be a witch. Oh, who would have ever thought a small amount of water would fall on me?
Spiky, I think you were right, man. I think you were right. I think that it's not a small key. It looks like it from a distance, but if you walk up close to it, it's just a big key door. And I could have gone and fought the boss about 20 minutes ago. But at least we found all the rupee chests. These are rupee chests that I previously ignored. Neglected.
So the completionist inside you is happy.
Well, actually, the completionist inside me is screaming.
Yeah,
because the chests aren't actually opened.
Right.
Like, the completion inside me would go leave and spend the rupees on, like, arrows or something just to dump. Yeah, Phalanx is pretty good. You were right, Spiky. I was wrong. You were so right. I was
Isn't it great? Nice to give you guys some fairies.
I do like Puexo a lot. I don't think Puexo's gonna get a partnership, though.
Because he's not regular.
He's not regular.
Gotta get him some fiber.
Whoa! This is a huge arena. Look at this.
Haven't you been here before?
No.
Oh, you don't remember this game?
No, I don't remember this game at all.
Oh.
This is the game that I got on the Wii release day, and then Zach and I took turns playing it, and he usually got to play the bosses, or he used to play the dungeons.
Oh, it's gonna be like an anglerfish.
I don't know. I need to watch more Essentia. Is Essentia partnered?
Oh, that's cool.
I know she...
Eye goes up.
Yeah.
And it's all like...
Morpheel. I know she raced with Chrono Trigger with Quexel at GDQ. She's like a Chrono Trigger
Dude, it ate you.
It did. It didn't happen.
It tasted bad.
You gonna give me a tip?
Don't get eaten.
Thanks. That's the one time Midna has given me a tip of any kind regarding an enemy. It's like, hey, maybe you should like Z-target the eyeball and hit it with your... Yeah, I know. Just trying to not get eaten, man.
Man, underwater bites.
It can't be. Yeah, Nate again. I'm working on it.
Don't get ate.
Working on it. Okay, good. See, there you go. Midna, you get points over feed because you didn't, like, beep again to remind me what you just told me. Like, he's got it. You gotta tell him the one side. Did I piss it off now? Oh, well, maybe they'll have hearts. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine, everything's good.
One day you wake up, you're on fire. Oh, the grass has hearts.
That's good, too. Oh, I guess what they really are is they make it harder to target the eyeball. Oh, they're bombs. Interesting. Keep back jumping slowly. Tiny water jumps. Easy tiny water jumps. Oh, no. I think you can attack that thing when it comes down to the ground to keep it from picking you up. Favorite Zelda boss? Nice, very nice. Let's go down. Level up. No,
That was just reminding me of legal seafood.
Legal seafood is really good. Get out. Get out. I think the key is start swinging the sword wildly whenever there's a tentacle that's next to you. Get a quick second to take it out.
Alright, now we get phase 2.
Yeah, for those of you who are new to the channel, what I'm trying to do with this stream is play through and beat every awesome single-player game ever made, knowing that there's too many of them to beat all of them at one time. Holy shit, that's a really big deal. That's why
Where's the eye? Did you see it?
I did see
it. Sorry, D-Rock.
That's why it's such a big arena. Anyway, so once a week we play through the Zelda series. We're working our way through all of them. We beat them. We'll use this time to play a different game like Mario or Castlevania. If you're just here for Zelda. That's cool. We're gonna be finishing this dungeon today and then wrapping up. We will be continuing. Oh, I can use it while I'm swimming. That would have been helpful earlier. But we'll be continuing the Zelda playthrough next week. What day? Next week Monday.
One of the days that ends in Y.
I was so like overwhelmed with how cool it was that I like hookshot onto the thing's back and I started stabbing it. I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, this is like Colossus number 7. This is a very Shadow of the Colossus kind of fight. You didn't play Shadow of the Colossus, right, Andrew? Did you watch me play it?
Nope, the controls weren't tight enough. Stressed me out too much. But I like watching you.
Could try someday the PS3 version is 60 frames per second. That's pretty tight. I like how it makes the victorious music when you get an advantage. It's a fun mechanic.
You're a fun mechanic.
I'm a fun streamer.
You are a fun streamer. Yeah, and it even like bleeds, you know, like with the gushing out the black.
Following that rule of 3, which is nice. So I'm gonna get the heart container that comes out of this. I'll go ahead and
Unless there's a phase 3.
Probably no phase 3.
Probably not.
Crap.
Poor thing.
Poor
Aw.
thing.
I kind of feel bad for it. I mean, it totally started it and got what was coming to it, but...
But beyond Zelda, we're also playing through some other games like Final Fantasy, Metroid Prime, just beat Xenoblade Chronicles. Be happy to see you for other games.
He was just black squares the whole time.
Aren't they all? Okay, where's the water even draining? That was a lot of water. It was like evil.
Oh, there's this giant reservoir outside of Chicago. I forget how many shit tons of water. I think it used to be a quarry. And that's where they drain stormwater when they have really bad rain. So it went there.
Zant is this king of shadow, but his power is a false one. Have you seen any Wolf Link in this game yet?
Yes, it reminded me of the little Asian game with the drawing.
Okami.
Yeah.
Yoink. Thanks for stealing the upgrade there, Midna.
That art kind of reminds me of the time shift robots.
Yeah, I
This thing
think
is,
that's an apt comparison.
Thank you.
I have to wonder if the Twilight realm is somehow related.
Exactly.
Drained into the quarry.
Little did
in
you know,
Chicago.
the water temple is just outside of Chicago.
Of course it is. Alright, so some crazy shit's about to happen, but this is a great stopping save point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use
Good to
this save
start-
point
start
to
with crazy.
sign off. Start with crazy next week, Monday. Alright, guys, thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure to have you, as always. Let me let you know what games are coming up. First
Did you
of
get
all,
up to 500 or 800 followers?
I
Sorry, you're at 796.
Not quite.
2. All right. You'll get there next time.
Base 10. Games that are coming up here include Final Fantasy X, Metroid Prime 3, Valkyria Chronicles. We just beat Xenoblade Chronicles, so in its place we're going to be playing The Legend of Ilgaia. You click on that voting spreadsheet, you can spend your sphere points, the currency you earn just by being in chat, to vote for the next game we're going to play after we beat
Oh, that's
Legend
nice.
of Ilgaia.
That's a nice URL.
Vote.marstead.com.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
thank
lot
you.
easier than the old one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice. And it works every time now. Hooray. Also next week we're going to see some Secret of Monkey Island, some Ogre Battle, and some more Mass Effect 3. Like I said, Zelda is next week Monday from noon to 6. You're welcome to tune in. We're doing a special weekend stream tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Pacific, good God, 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to be playing Secret of Monkey Island for 4 hours, trying to knock through that game, Ogre Battle, Albert Odyssey, and Silent Hill 2.
Secret of Monkey Island is an awesomely delightful game.
Yeah, you should tune into it. It's funny. It's cute.
It's like, if you like Pirates of the Caribbean, it's kind of like a cartoony pirate adventure.
Yeah, it's an adventure game. You should play through it sometime. I think you'd enjoy it.
Okay.
Cool.
Add it to the list.
Yeah, Andrea has her own list too. Thanks
very
everybody for watching. We're going to help out this fellow friend of Fusro Sandwich who requested a host. If you guys just want to pop over there, say hello, throw him a follow. There is no obligation beyond that. Let's see. Here is the URL.
What's he playing?
I can't tell.
All right, mystery game.
Mystery game he's playing. Over there, throw him a follow, say hi. Have a good weekend. We hope to see you early tomorrow morning. If not, we'll see you on Monday for some more Zelda. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Payday 2 is what he's playing.
Payday 2.